Okie dokie. Let me make sure everything's working. Yep, okay, all good. And my chat is up. I gotta use like a whole new feature for chat now. So I got like a whole new window that allows me to see the Twitch and the YouTube chat simultaneously. So if I'm ever missing YouTube chat, that's why. Because my OBS only shows the Twitch one. But we're here now. Guys, welcome into more Azure Moon 0%. I'm Raisins. I'm streaming it. What are all the rules right now? I think Exclam 3 Houses 0 for the Twitch people is the command you need for the rules. In YouTube, it doesn't show anything, but it's in the description. So that's what it is. Anyway, 0% growths, not allowed to use any stat boosters, not allowed to earn any masteries. We've made it a long way so far. I think we got to just chapter 10 right now. And we just completed the Anna Paralogue. After the Anna Paralogue, I think comes the Yuri Paralogue. Really, I should have done the Yuri Paralogue first. Missing music in the list. Yeah, well, this is my emulator, and it's only done Azure Moon. I think the missing musics are like... final. It's final chapters for Silver Snow and Verdant Wind, and also the Japanese Edge of Dawn. I haven't done that. Raisins, what's your favorite house map-wise? Hard to say. I really like them all. Probably Verdant Wind would be at the bottom. I mean, like, the main difference between Verdant Wind and Silver Snow is, like, the final. And I think the Verdant Wind final map is less fun than the Silver Snow final map. So I like the Silver Snow final map more. Probably at the top is Azure Moon, but I don't know. Like, the maps are so different from Crimson Flower. It's hard to pick a favorite, really. But probably Azure Moon is what it'd be. Now, it has been a minute since I played Crimson Flower. I think it's actually, like, literally been years. Like, maybe, like, 4 years or something since I played Crimson Flower Maddening. Unironically, I think it actually has been. So... maybe I ought to go back and revisit it and just, you know, see what I've learned, see what I would change. You do seem to play Azure Moon a lot. Well, Azure Moon's my favorite for, like, other reasons as well, right? Like, there's also just the characters in the battalions. The characters in the battalions are really the reason why I like Azure Moon the most, to be frank. But... where am I? Get rid of Flame. Okay, so what was I doing, by the way? I was in some paralogue or another. I think it was the Yuri Constance paralogue. Is where we're at right now. And this paralogue's pretty fine. We take Duke Garrett, according to Constance. And we gotta reach him. Or, actually, do we have to reach him? I think it's just literally he has to live. I think that's the only thing he has to... okay, yeah, he has to live. Fergie, Dimitri, Yuri, Constance, or Duke Garrett's fault in battle. That is my failure condition. I do know that as soon as I reach Duke Garrett, a bunch of reinforcements will show up. It's like 3 Dark Mages from here, and then like 2 Archers from here. Cabs and Paladins from up north. Assassins and Snipers. So I don't really remember what the group is. But it's either this group begins moving, or a group very similar in composition to this one spawns up here as well. And then some other guys, like some Dark Bishops and whatnot. Tried starting a new run yesterday, couldn't decide which route to do. Verdant Wind is replayable IMO, Crimson Flower is short. Silver Snow sucks? What do you mean Silver Snow sucks? Silver Snow was a lot of fun last time I played it. Done Azure Moon a bunch. You can do it again. What makes Verdant Wind less replayable than the others, though? Because that's what you only said about Verdant Wind. So why do you say that? Yeah, what's wrong with Verdant Wind, Sarms? We just got a hater in the chat. What on earth, man? Sorry, I just got, like, analysis paralysis here. It's like I'm trying to figure out what the heck on earth... what I want to do, which should be really easy. Dude, getting the feathers is honestly going to be such a huge improvement. I've delayed them way too long. Okay, you know what? Let me just deploy all the people who have high movement, right? Like... you get in here, you get in here. You're a dancer, so surely. Balthus, maybe? I actually don't know about Balthus. So he's in Wyvern now. He has access to Wyvern. I don't even know. I think he kind of sucks is the thing. Guess I find the Broken Lords more fun. Oh, maybe they're like battalions with hit right. Actually, Booker, I think you might be onto something. They're like battalions with good stats and not 0 hit, 10 avoid, right? Booker's got it figured out. By the way, who the heck is in chat so far? I think I cleared the chat at the very start. So I gotta go back to the very beginning, to when we started the stream. Yeah, GNS, Quentin Arkalt, good to see all of you. Sarmson, of course, here. Wronghouse and YouTube. By the way, this is on YouTube as well. There we go. It's actually been really nice doing the dual Twitch YouTube. You know? For one, YouTube is like ad-free, right? At least I hear. It doesn't run ads the same way that Twitch does. What else was I doing? Verdant Wind has a flyer, impregnable wall bat, I guess. I mean, sure. If you really want 0 hit, 10 avoid. You do have those in Verdant Wind, right? When does this chest ever have something, by the way? Does this chest have something in Ferdinand Lysithea Paralog? It must, right? By the way, this chest looks like directly out of freaking like RuneScape or something, by the way. Just like with how colorful the trim is. And whatnot, like how like just boldly gold the trim is. Like this literally looks straight out of like old school RuneScape. This chest. Not enough wyverns? Yeah, only 3. But I mean, I might unironically like get him out of this class and into something different. We'll see. Or I may, does Dimitri have Paladin, actually? That's one thing. He actually was very far away from getting it, huh? It's a bit of a shame because he definitely has the authority rank to use it. Oh, sorry, to use Paladin with Dusker Heavy. That's really what I meant to say from the beginning. Right, whereas with all these guys, like I don't actually have someone who's grounded and 8 move and can use Dusker Heavy. Right? And I feel like such a unit, by the way, would be very valuable. I guess what I could do is I could just put him in Cavalier. Maybe that actually wouldn't be too bad. Like, putting him in Cavalier just for this map. Rather than Fortress Knight? How can that be true? I mean, maybe, actually. We do have Bat Wrath advantage here, right? Okay, so we're off to a decent start already. It's not important enough for me to remember what's in that chest in Ferdinand Paralog. I mean, it literally must be Ferdinand Paralog. That's the only... Okay, in Ox battles, this chest is empty. On this map, this chest is empty. And I think the only other time that this map is used is Ferdinand Lysithea Paralog. It's probably like a... like an Umbral Steel, right? Probably. I feel like that's what it is. Or it's like a short spear. It's one of those two. What was I doing? Right, okay, I was trying to figure out my freaking team composition. You have C authority? What garbage. You could do so much better, surely. Like, at the end of the day, I made a paladin, but he still sucks. Like, this unit... kinda dookie rubbish, if you think about it. He just doesn't do anything. He casts Swift Strikes. That's it. That's all he got. I mean, how good is that? Maybe it's good. Who knows? Shamir still over here without weight -3. Great. So glad that we skipped that all these times. I guess if she equips like a Training X plus, she could bat desk down like 2 of these people, maybe. Right? I'm trying to think like who... Like Flame could go here and do the rescue. I do that like literally every time. Run here and cast rescue or something, but... Probably also just like doing a drive-by. You actually have a lot of prot, don't you? 14 defense, 19 defense. Oh, you actually... You're base boosted from Fortress Knight, right? You just have a crap ton of defense. And then everyone else is like kind of whatever. Do I want the secret transport? Do I want that deployed? I don't think so. Which means there was literally no reason for me to have done Anna Paralog before this. I guess unless I needed money or like concoctions. But I'm pretty sure I don't need money or concoctions. Or Horse's Layers or anything like that. Although actually Horse's Layers sounds kind of good. What do I equip? Let's focus on this, right? Surely this group is the tricky part. If we have Swordbreaker and like Training Lance Plus, what can we get Sylvain to do? Can he start running around with Swift Strikes? Just hitting everything? Man, oh man. That would be kind of lame. That would definitely run counter to the Battalion Desperation narrative. If I'm running around Swift Striking everything instead. I thought this was supposed to be Bat Desk propaganda this whole entire run. I haven't recruited Cyril yet, actually. That's the reason why I haven't done very many Battalion Desperations, because I don't have Cyril. If I had Cyril, it'd be a different story, right? We would be going in right now. What though? Let me see. $32 attack. If he attacks a thief with the Swift Strikes or whatever. Well, this is like the level 10 thief. I need to look at actually a more dangerous one. Like you, for example. Do I need to do 20 plus 16 by 2? I need to do 36 by 2. You're almost there. You just need a better battalion. Right? Or you need the Ingrid Adjutant. Actually, the Ingrid Adjutant is exactly enough. Right? I say that, but I only checked the thief. I should also check the Grappler, right? Don't die, thank Kegorval. I'll try to follow your advice. Like, we have the Kingdom Archers, which is a fine battalion to be using for this purpose right now. I can also check to see if there's just something with, like, better hit, for example. Saros Archers would be a good choice here. Kingdom Wyvern, wait a minute. Yeah, but Kingdom Wyvern I kind of want on Shamir. The Kingdom Wyvern is also, like, beginning to run a little bit low on endurance here. Is that a huge deal? Not really, but I don't actually mind doing this. So now we have 135 hit. That's 155 versus sword-wielding enemies. Such as you. Okay. We didn't actually need that extra hit against them, as it turns out. Let me take a look at these guys. 21 plus 16. That's 37, right? Wait, is that more or less than what I needed for you? That's more, right? Because this is 20 plus 16, so this is 36. This is 21 plus 16, this is 37. Lance Fair Saros Archers. Oh, by the way, my attack went down because I equipped Saros Archer instead of Kingdom Archer. Let me re-equip something with, like, higher attack. Right? We have Kingdom Knights. This is plus 5. Actually, I can probably get away with Nouvelle Chamberlain, right? Okay, his charm just sucks, right? So there's actually no point in, like, doing something different. And there's also more attack as well. It's slightly less hit, 127 hit, and then with the Swift Strikes and the attack adjutant, it's actually not perfect hit, huh? But we can give him the accuracy ring, surely. The accuracy ring should do quite a lot for that. Let me take a look at my other relics. Is there something I need to maybe, like, repair with Umbral Steel? I don't actually have that much Umbral Steel, so there better not be something out to repair with Umbral Steel, right? Is anybody even able to use the Spear of Ashal? Sylvain, of course. He has Swift Strike, so of course he has A. But probably we just give him Layer Plus, I think, and maybe we give Dimitri Spear of Ashal. This is something that I did want to do last time. I wanted to do it like this. Dimitri Spear of Ashal, I think, is actually just pretty good at that. I guess Sylvain just has Fake Rally Strength. Now Nouvelle Bat's kind of good, yeah. I mean, the Battleground Cafe, I don't know if that's Fake Rally Strength. It, like, is kind of just better than Rally Strength, right? Like, that Gambit's a bit strong, isn't it? Rather useful. What else was I doing here? Maybe if I needed something stronger. Okay, let me take a look at some beefy enemies on this map, right? Who's, like, a thick boy enemy that maybe needs a kill here? 21 plus 17, 28. I can probably just do that after leveling up a couple times. There's you, Mogu. Rally Strength is... Yeah. You figured it out. Rally Strength is just fake Battleground Cafe. What about, like, a warrior? You know? 24 plus 18. Isn't that 42? Isn't 24 plus 18 42? How do I get exactly that much? By the way, it's going through Breaker. Did I say Breaker? I meant to say Breaker Plus. Right? If we were to do that. Oh, let me do something, by the way. I was literally, like, dying of cringe every time I saw Yuri fighting last chapter without Axebreaker. I was literally, like, dying of cringe. I could not deal with it. I could not cope. I don't know if we index Sword Fighter or whatever. Gaspard Knights. Oh my goodness, guys. Gaspard Knights. We could cast Stride off of Secret Transport Force? No, this sucks. We'd obviously rather just keep Gautier Knight. Actually, Gautier Knight's, like, kind of good, isn't it? Well, that means that we don't need Authority Prowess, right? I literally had Authority Prowess equipped with Gautier Knight. Like, what was the point? Now, maybe I say Yuri has a lot of charm, which, by the way, he actually does have a lot of charm. Isn't that true? 15 base. Maybe that's actually not that much charm. Think about it is that, like, all of my guys with high charm are, like, support gambits, or they're the Keyhole Wyvern, right? Like, I don't actually want to take the Keyhole Wyvern off of Byleth. It just seems like a strong thing to keep on Byleth, right? By the way, plus 10. Sheesh, dude. Chill out. But then something, I mean, Index Sword Fighter. WNF. Oh, yeah, playing Squish. We're playing cool. On my other app, it's called like a WNF. I don't know what that is, but here we are. It's like, what the heck? And I looked over, it's the flame cool. Yeah. So meanwhile, if I equip, who knows, right? Iron Sword Plus. Really, I'm going to equip like a Rapier. For the moment, that's like, what, 58? Yeah, I'm like totally dodge sinking this guy. As long as I take out you. I mean, I've literally done this 100 times, where I just run up and like hit this guy with a Rapier or whatever. Am I going to do it again? I mean, probably. I'm like the least creative person ever. Whenever I find something that works, I just do it over and over again. You know? Okay, so at the moment, 38. With his personal down here, that's actually 41. 41 minus 17 is something in a 4. 24 by 2, that kills. Okay, GG. And then there's what? There's this guy, who I guess could hit. Now, if he hits, how big a deal is that? Really not that big a deal, actually. The issue with this move is that it sends Yuri off to, like, freaking no man's land. Like, he just goes off to Timbuktu when I do that. What if I have someone else do it? Who has a sword rank for Breaker River here? We can, like, fly up here and dismount, and then we can mount again and then leave. Do I have anybody who's capable of doing that? I don't actually know. That's always the issue with this strat, right? Is you run up here, and then whoever you send up here to do this is just, like, AFK for the rest of the mission, basically. Is there anyone I have who can do it? You know what? What about Anna? Think about it. What if Anna does it instead of Yuri? I mean, we've done it once, surely. The thing is that Anna is surely not going to have the same attack. Yeah, 34. That's way less attack, isn't it? Isn't this substantially less attack? It's more avoid somehow. How'd that happen? How do you have more avoid? Oh, I didn't put the evasion ring on Yuri yet. That probably would explain it. Okay. So you run up there. Do you double the sniper, by the way? Oh, of course you do. It's a freaking sniper. Who doesn't double the sniper? Okay. And you actually have D authority. I don't know if there's a better plus avoid battalion than D at D authority. Saros Archer? Wait, what? Oh, 10. Wait, Saros Archer says 10 avoid? Excuse me? I had no idea. I mean, that's, like, kind of cool. It's not crazy, but it is, like, kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Pop avoid on that. Let me take a look again at this. So, I mean, it is, like, to be clear, this is substantially less attack. This is 34 as opposed to 41. That's more than Deathblow worth of difference between these two people. But if instead of a Rapier Plus, I mean, here's the thing. I could just crit as well, right? Surely I just run up and crit. It's either that or I find a way to equip a Silver Sword. Do I actually own a Silver Sword? Actually, how much attack is a Silver Sword? It's like 14. I mean, a Silver Sword Plus is what I mean, right? It's one more than a regular silver. This is 12, so I think it's 13. So it's plus 4. Is plus 4 enough? 38? How much do I actually need? I need 21 plus 17, 38. Huh, apparently there's enough. And then this weighs 5. How much does the Silver Sword Plus weigh? Eight. Wait, I think that's perfect, isn't it? Wait, guys, I think Anna might be good. I have this sneaking suspicion that Anna is just, like, really good. Of course, watch her miss, right? That's really what's gonna happen, is she's just gonna miss.
Is that the one?
Yeah, let's grab a Silver Sword. Let's forge the Silver Sword. Okay, yeah, it is plus 1 attack, just as I predicted.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
By the way, what's the date on this thing right now? 125? Okay, so I actually don't have a monastery before the chapter. So I'm running a little low on smithing stones. What is this? 38 with 18 attack speed? 63 avoid? By 63 avoid, sorry, I actually mean 83 avoid. I mean, that's actually like still a fair chance for this guy to hit. Although he has less crit, you know? She's got the 20 luck from her personal, among other things. Wait a minute, guys. Anna might be good. We gotta watch out for this Anna unit here. And then she just doubles everybody as well. And then the good news is, it's Anna who's missing, as opposed to someone good like Yuri. Unless. So anyway, she runs up here with the Silver Sword. This is enough, right, by the way? Right, 35. Sorry. 38 minus 17. What's 38 minus 17? That's 21 times 2? Yeah, easy. Do we kill this guy? No, but, like, I don't need to worry about such details, you know? Let's just play the map. I don't know if I cast Retribution on her or what, either. That part of the strat I also haven't quite figured out. Or whether she's just going to be, like, perpetually scrapping with the sniper over and over again. That may be the case, by the way. What if we give her the 11 sword, right? Like, imagine for a moment we give her 11 sword plus as well. Surely that would be good. So if we give her 11 sword, then the archer, or the sniper rather, may choose to attack at 3 range. If we give her 11 sword plus, then the sniper always chooses to attack at 2 range with a thicket. Surely, right? I do avoid the damage, however. Okay, I mean, this looks good to me. I think this build is done, right? Let me check the attack speed on this. 17. So unfortunately, the 11 sword is not quite enough to double this guy. Just barely not enough. By the way, where the heck is my speed ring? We get this item so freaking late in the game, man. I'm actually like a little bit cross at how late we get the speed ring. And how many times I've been like, dude, I just want this item. I just want the speed ring. And we haven't had it. Are the rest of these units good? The thing is about Balthus is like, do I even bring Balthus? I mean, maybe he is just good. Who knows? Like 20 defense. That could be a lot. At the end of the day, he's just like Byleth, right? I guess Byleth has weight -5, and you have weight -3. Who's to say which one's better than the other, really? You have Riley's strength. He guides others to a treasure he can possess. Let's just start repairing the killer axes. There's no way I need more than 3 killer axe plus at a time, right? Like I'm looking at, or unless I have, if I have just like 100 million black sand steel, then I'm gonna make a new one. But okay, I have officially 100 million black sand steel. I'll just make a 4th one. What the heck is this? I'm trying to find the part of the menu that has my iron axes. I guess I just don't have any unforged iron axes. There's the silver. I have a silver plus, right? No, I have a brave plus, but I don't have a silver plus. Let me buy a let me buy an iron, apparently.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Gone for 10 minutes, still preps classic. Only 10 minutes, wrong house? Only 10. I'm insulted by that. What do you mean only 10 minutes? Like,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
and then let's forge this bad boy. I already know I'm not even like halfway through this, by the way.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, that's like nearly all of my black sand steel. But we now have 4 killer axe plus. Now that surely is enough for the entire game. I didn't miss prep screen, did I? What do you think, Sothis? If you come in like 2 hours into stream, maybe you did. Just 10 minutes or 15 minutes or, oh, sorry, 30 minutes? Never mind. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. It's a turn-based strategy game, man, you know? Take all the time you like. Let me make sure, by the way, I have my diagnostics. Good to go. By the way, more magic even. Is she good? I think Anna might just be good, by the way. I know I've said it roughly 100 times. 12 prep screen when? You want 12 prep screens at once? 12-hour prep screen? Maybe I should make a Raisins Preps ASMR. You know? I don't know who'd listen to it, but there's probably someone out there who just enjoys like the low tones of a prep screen and my baritone voice. I get told that on the mecha videos. I get told that like a lot of people watch the mecha videos that I'm part of. They watch it to like fall asleep. Fire Emblem RTS when? That's just draft race. Although, oh wait, that's Heroes. Wait, actually? Wait, is Heroes RTS? I guess they have like turn timers or something? Or Warriors, I don't know about RTS. I mean, maybe actually. There's like a component where you command units around on the map, actually, isn't there? I believe there is such a component. Don't know until the preps and skip ahead when the battle starts? Or does anyone else only watch the preps and skip ahead? 10 hours Raisins Preps compilation where he talks about everything but the game? So what, like, from 3 streams or something? I think I've been pretty on topic so far in this stream. Surely we just deploy, like, Annette or something, right? Dude, we should, like, level up Annette, by the way. She's still level 8. I don't know, should we? By the way, you have Impregnable Wall. Last time I checked the battalions, it was, like, really bad. Kingdom Pegasus? Okay. The actual issue is Manuela, who had, like, some weird champ, like, fire bat on her. Just like, what was the point? What was that accomplishing? Heroes does have the terrible PvP move with a tiny timer per player turn. Hey, you know what? That counts. You know? It's terrible, though. What makes it terrible? Because you didn't have to put that in, but you did. So I'm just curious what makes you say that. Bearing in mind, I have no idea what Heroes is like. Yo, Nouvelle Attendance, actually? How much charm does Constance have? Wow, nothing. Okay, yeah, Nouvelle Attendance. Yeah, I give her the support gambit. Yeah, I'm not giving her freaking, like... What is it? The one with the, like, big explosion or something? Like, Kingdom Magic users? I'm not really doing that. I really didn't mean Fire Emblem Heroes. Meanwhile, Moso games are very light RTS. I mean, well, they have that, I don't want to call it like a mini game, but it's kind of like a gameplay feature or whatever, like a little mechanic where you kind of order your dudes around on the map. Doesn't it have one of those? I know I just said that a moment ago, but I never got an answer, Diley. What the heck? What? Okay, hold on. I need to check my stuff, by the way. Saros Pegasus. Kingdom Pegasus is surely just better. Here. By the way, this is a map where, like, totally Shamir is proccing Bat Death, like, all over the place, so absolutely. Do I want Lancebreaker, by the way? Okay, here's the thing. Do I want Lance Prowess? Do I want Close Counter? Do I want any of this card? Sorry, what was the question? I forgot it, too. So it must not have been a good question. It's the primary Mega Whale mode. It's one of the worst tendencies come out there. It's also got the standard problem where FE system isn't built for PvP at all. Oh, wait, do they actually have the issue where, like, everybody just lurks outside of range? Okay, that's typically the problem that occurs with Fire Emblem PvP modes, is just nobody enters anybody's range, right? I was just listening to meta discussion about preps. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine like a PvP mode in a gacha game having like a bit of like pay to win. I'm sure. You know, it's one thing if like a free-to-play account can like most of the way do all the PvE stuff, but when it comes to like PvP, surely there's just like some literal top end, right? That is only earnable by a certain level of investment. All of a sudden, Fire Emblem PvP has the AI of Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. Oh, from Blue Island. Yeah, good luck on the stream. Thanks so much, Blue Island. Also, the skills are way too long in FE Heroes. I mean, that's like a whole different problem, right? So... what if the skills are really long, but it had a banger PvP mode, you know? Like, imagine we had that. Actual people aren't dumb enough that to walk into enemy range with nukes and kill anything but the top-end tanks right now. Oh, like, I mean... so, to be clear, it actually is, like, you literally both log into the map, right? In Fire Emblem Heroes, you get points by having more units in the middle of the map to prevent people from stalling. I guess that makes sense, you know? But then there's, like, some kind of... there's, like, some chicken. I'm sure there's like some playing chicken, you know? What was that game? It was like Steal the Bacon, you know? Where it was like, there was like a thing in the, like a napkin or something in the middle, and like you and the other guy would like try and snatch it, and whoever snatched it, the other guy could like tag him to get him out. I think it's called Steal the Bacon, right? Is there some of that? Where both people just play chicken and nobody actually wants to get on the point? Even though the point is the anti-stalemate feature, there's just a stalemate over the point now. Closest to play the Heroes, my late Conquest Fazakora, and this kidded with insane skills who class 4 times in a single playthrough. Holy smokes. It's a lot of reclassing. What on earth? What's that? By the way, I feel like maybe doing some Conquest tomorrow. I did have the Conquest one going, which I kind of like put down for a bit to practice Rev Draft. What the heck was I doing with my life, by the way? I was checking the battalions, right? Yeah. I'm checking the battalions, the inventories of stuff, dude. This is way too much stuff, man. I'm actually getting, like, freaking overload looking at this ability list. Yo, Axe crit 10, that's not fair, though. It's fair for Anna to get Sword crit 10 because this is the Anna propaganda stream, right? This is the Is Anna Good Actually stream. And so, of course, we can give her Sword crit 10. That's allowed, but, you know. The other stuff. Speaking of things she's allowed to do. Equipping a bow, surely, right? What about a killer bow? Probably just like Thyrsus, magic, healing. Actually, also for Constance. Really, Constance's magic is better than Annette's, right? Really, she would want the Thyrsus. And Annette can do with the lowly Caduceus staff. Wait, how do I have a second healing staff? Oh, Dorothea Ingrid Paralog, I bet. And then the other one is the Chapter 9. The last Conquest one really burned me from Fire Emblem as a whole, really. Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen you around for a bit. Was it the last Conquest run? Or maybe I just haven't streamed Radiant Dawn enough. Axe crit isn't fair because it will never improve damage by 5. Yeah, exactly. See, Wronghouse knows. Wronghouse can't type Kappa. I think for a while, YouTube had like a Kappa equivalent. Like, I think if you typed Kappa, it would put some, like, smug-looking face in the chat. How is the YouTube chat, by the way? Not like the people in it. I know how those go. No, I'm kidding. How's that? I used to have a huge problem with YouTube chat where it, like, literally wouldn't load. Fury with the Thunderbrand. Where have I seen this build before? But, like, yeah, literally it just wouldn't load. Oh, a Horse's Lair. Don't mind if I do. Surely that's going to come in handy, like, at least once, right? What about a Silver Bow? I think that, too. I don't think I have enough to forge it, but I'll just pick it up anyway. What here? There's March Ring. I could also, like, March Ring on Sylvain. I mean, I have a feeling this is kind of going to be the Sylvain show, like, low-key. I have a feeling Sylvain is going to catch a stride, and then that's going to be that. If Sylvain's going to catch a stride, what if you have the stride then? So I streamer dual streaming and his chat was glitching out. It was literally mislabeling every single chatter in, like, a bad way. I didn't have that problem, although the other day I had a problem where apparently I forgot to turn off some random overlay that I hadn't used in ages. Like, literally forever. It was the Streamlabs chat box, right? Like, literally it's been probably, like, 3 years since I used the Streamlabs chat box. But for whatever reason, it was on, and apparently it was on for, like, 2 streams straight before that. I was like, guys, what's going on? How'd you not say that? So everyone's chat was getting double. But that's weird. I mean, I feel like... I mean, I'm not going to say the dual streaming part's, like, really easy, because it's, like... I think no matter what you choose to do, it's always going to be a little bit complicated. You know, and, like, you eventually find something that works for you, and you just do it. But, like, until you find that point, it is going to be, like, a little bit complicated. Do we need an accuracy ring somewhere? Let's just put, like, a concoction on Shamir. The thing about Shamir is that if she ever gets injured, like, even a little bit, then her battalion's just gone. She's just done, right? That's, like, basically how it goes. Do I need, how much prot do I need on Dimitri, by the way? He kind of has Dusker Heavy for 37. How much prot do I need, legitimately, in this map? Wow. Like, barely any... Wait, what? Does freaking anybody have, like, attack on this map? Excuse me? Dude, come on. I mean, I guess, like, the Warriors. Your chat still gets sub at the start of the stream? Yeah, so I'm using a service called Mix It Up now to do the chat. It's the only one that really cleanly gets me the chat that I want. And with Mix It Up, the only way... Well, I don't want to say the only way to send a message. The only way I figured out thus far to send a message is to send it with both Twitch and YouTube. But I don't really mind that because, I mean, for one, I chat so infrequently, and if I do chat, I don't think it, like... I don't think anyone's going to mind if it shows up double. Just pulling names from a chat pool, straight up saying to different people we're typing a message. So the last 5 messages to some of the same people here would show 5. It would show that guy 5 different people sending it. I guess so. I still don't really feel like I understand the problem that much. I mean, not that there isn't a problem, because clearly there was, but like the nature of it and what they would do to fix it ever. That's more so what I mean. Yo, who deserves the critical ring, by the way? We have to think critically about the critical ring. Put a hand axe plus on you, surely. Oh, you have bow prowess? You do. Oh, don't enter that menu, whatever you do. If you, like... If you check the stat screen menu and then you, like... Where is it? It's this menu. If you go in here, all sorts of bad crap happens. So don't do it. There's some way that you can, like... duplicate items or whatever. No, not duplicate items. You can, like, assign everybody as an adjutant or something if you go in that item. Yeah, just don't go in there. If you see that menu, do not proceed. I don't remember exactly what happens or how to do it. Kirby Master showed it to me once. He's like, yeah, do these things, and I did it, and literally everybody was an adjutant. I don't even know to whom, but everyone was an adjutant. And I'm like, how's that even work? You got the Blue Lion Brooch. Who gets experience gem and the other gem? By the way, we should probably, wait, does Ingrid need anything, by the way? She needs to be a Pegasus one day. Okay, she will be a Pegasus soon. Good. We have sorted that out. Does anyone else need anything? Who needs an adjutant? That's really the question. Does someone need or deserve an adjutant? Like, we could do Flane. Wait, Catherine's level 20. She can be anything she wants. That's level 20 or below. We could do, like, Dedu. Wait a sec, Dedu. Oh, you know what it is? Dedu actually needs level 20, legitimately. So let's unassign Flane as adjutant, and let's find Dimitri, and let's assign Dedu as adjutant. There we go, just like that. Yeah, never go in there. And then what? I think Dedu probably gets the experience gem. Makes sense to me. And he probably ought to have a weapon that like is something he wants to train. Right? Such as lances. Well, I say lances, actually. Is that even true? Yes, actually it is. He does legit want to train lances. Give him the broken iron. Those remind me last time we used Ingrid, she got strength on the brigand cert. Yeah. I think I had that happen somewhat recently as well. I was like, oh my gosh. For a while I was telling people like, guys, the brigand cert, you can use it to fix low strength units. It's literally only Ingrid, maybe Ferdinand. Ingrid and Ferdinand have like the same strength, don't they? They have base 8 with like a... Maybe Ferdinand has a 40 and Ingrid has a 35% growth? I don't know. They both suck. That's all I know. All I know is Ingrid and Ferdinand are like the same unit. Ferdinand has 45. I take it back. I was completely wrong, guys. Ferdinand has a 45% growth. Way more than whatever Ingrid has. Way more. Dude, what the heck does freaking Constance have? Okay. Wait, she could, like, do some Soul Blade? Oh, she has Wrath Strike. Give her the 11th sword. No. No. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, give her the whatchamacallit, the Sword of the Creator. There we go. That way other people can trade her to 1-2 range. His base is very cringe, though. His base is, like, the same as Ingrid's, right? Or very similar. There's no way Ingrid doesn't have a Shanna strength growth. Isn't Shanna's like 40%? No, it's 30%. Yeah, Ingrid and Ferdinand are like the same unit, though. Although out of house Ferdinand, though. That's a good unit there. Dude, GNS, you're in the Geno Abo Discord, right? I felt like I was going crazy in there with how much people were hating on the freaking out of house Ferdinand. I was like, what is going on? Like there was the like buy your team thing, and everyone was making like in-house Ferdinand would cost like $5 and out-of-house Ferdinand would cost $2. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Like this can't be right, dude. I felt like I was going nuts. Horse's Lair, let's give him one of them. By the way, Horse's Lair is like basically the same as Steel Lance, if you think about it. Actually, no, it has plus 15 hit. They don't like armor on Byleth? SMH my head. Hey, I don't know, it seems kind of obvious to me, like, wait a second. I remember Geno Abo, when Geno Abo himself, like, did the Three Houses tier list. Did his own some time back. There were a couple units who he tiered separately based on being in-house or out-of-house, and Ferdinand was one of them. And, like, I know Geno Abo doesn't really, like, make stuff much anymore, but I do remember posting a comment, like, if I don't think you should, like, put out-of-house Ferdinand much lower than in-house Ferdinand without doing the same with Ingrid. Like, whatever you think the relationship is between in-house Ferdinand and out-of-house Ferdinand, I feel like the same thing should happen for Ingrid. Are they dodge tank in Chapter 2 to make in-house that expensive? I think they just think Swift Strikes is that good, you know? But you don't even get Swift Strikes until later anyway, and by that point you can just have Armor Byleth. I don't know. I think I've already expressed that, like, I don't agree with it. And the things that I typically do wouldn't run into whatever problems they're worried about. But I might run into problems that they don't worry about. You know, they might know stuff that I don't. But for sure, whatever... Is there anything that she needs, by the way, weapon-wise? I mean, I might as well give her, like, lances or axes or something, you know? Give her the broken training axe plus. Like, I mean, whatever... Like, I don't entirely... okay, I do disagree with the concept of, like, tiering in-house versus out-of-house separately. I don't choose to do it, but if you were to choose to do it, then I think whatever you conclude about Ingrid in-house versus Ingrid out-of-house, I think you should conclude something similar about Ferdinand. The main objective is better strength, more might supports, is free. Also starts with more lance rank. I mean, I think Sylvain was like $6. Like, in-house Ferdinand was like $5, and Sylvain was like $6 or something. I don't remember what it was. But Sylvain was up there too. It wasn't like Sylvain was like $2 or something. Sylvain was also up there. Let me do a once-over of the bats and combat arts, right? Let me just make sure that I have everything I want, probably. Makes sense to me. Oh, there's Night Kneeler. I don't have Night Kneeler. Makes sense to me. Sure, unless I wanted heavy draw for some reason, but I don't really think so. Surely I don't need Deadeye ever, right? That just literally is never coming up. I didn't need any of this garbage. No. No. That's correct, surely. I mean, it's the freaking arts, so like, kinda low-key, who cares? Surely I would never use Wrath Strike when I could use Hexblade. Surely. I think Out of House Ingrid is overrated compared to her in-house version. I do as well. I haven't thought about it in too much depth because something Rykard III said a while back was like, who cares whether something is overrated or underrated, just care about how good it is or isn't. Which I definitely agree with. But yeah, I don't really value Out of House Ingrid very highly at all. The thing is, I just look at her, like, I've done the Out of House Ingrid, like, a bunch recently. Like, I've done the Chapter 6 Ingrid. It's like, yeah, let me recruit Ingrid in Chapter 6. And then I look at her and I'm like, what is this garbage? Like, are we seeing the same unit? This is, like, nothing. It's like 16 strength, 11 defense. What are you talking about? I think Ferdinand has, like, 3 strength and 4 HP on her. And maybe, like, minus, like, 1 speed. I think that's actually it. He's, like, minus 1 speed for, like, plus 3 strength, plus 4 HP. Unless res, too, but, like, who cares? Right? Oh, the bats. What does this bat even do? Sure. Minus 1 speed sounds cap. Okay, I'm personal. Minus 1 personal speed. Like, obviously, Ingrid has access to Pegasus, and so that's different. Which, by the way, is something Roy's our boy mentioned a moment ago. I think I was thinking about something else when Roy's our boy typed it. And so I totally dissed him by not reading his message. But, or her message. You know, I don't know who Roy's our boy is. I never met them. But I did just totally diss them by not reading the message aloud. But it is truth. Ingrid does have access to Pegasus Knight. Okay, what's going on here, by the way? Okay, so we have Bat Desp. We have Iron Axe Plus. Do I actually, instead of Iron Axe Plus, need something different? Like Training Axe, for example. I actually wouldn't mind a Training Axe right now, wouldn't I? Okay, Horse's Lair is actually, I think, some garbage. Let's just get the Training Axe, surely. Do I want to fix it? Let's fix it.
Well, is that
It's literally 2 of my 12 smithing stones. Watch me want to spend 12 smithing stones on stuff next map. I'm mostly doing this for the, whatchamacallit, this bad boy. Two speed? Was it 2 speed? I might be wrong, actually. I might have just uttered complete falsehoods. Okay, his personal speed in Chapter 6 is 14. Her personal speed in Chapter 6 is 15. It's 1 speed. Wait, is that true? Is the Cavalier speed modifier +1 and then -2 when mounted, or is it +0 and then -2 when mounted? I've actually forgotten. You know what would be handy? If I literally had the game open and could check right now. +1 and then -2 when mounted, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. I was wrong. I just realized. Yeah, when mounted, like, -2 is the mount modifier. Yeah. Okay, so I had it wrong. He's 2 speed under. Because I totally forgot that Cavalier actually just gives +1 speed. This looks good to me. Sniper freaking sucks, man. What on earth is going on here? I guess it's just barely not enough to kill. I was training up who? Dimitri and Ingrid? Or Dedu and Ingrid. Rather than, like, deploying a Catherine adjutant. Or using a bat with more attack. I don't have anything that gives plus attack to her, like in adjacent tiles, right? Surely what I do is I rally and then I just like send. Oh, he needs a march ring actually, doesn't he? Sylvain, that is. I don't know why the woman has a march ring. 15 prot, huh? How bad is that? Ooh. Imagine for a sec that he gets the Aegis shield as well. I know that this is really just like the Sylvain show right now, but I mean, first of all, yes, it is the Sylvain show right now. Steel Lance Plus for any of these kills, by the way. Like, is Training Lance Plus enough for these guys? That's what I'm trying to get at. Nouvelle Chamberlain. So, Training Lance with the Ingrid and the Swift Strikes is 37. 37 minus 16 is 21 by 2. Okay, so it's enough for that. Surely enough for all the thieves. Also, by the way, Nouvelle Chamberlain isn't even max rank yet. It's 3.86. Well, I mean, it's gonna get all of them. Maybe I actually let him get injured. You know? You ever thought about that? But he just doesn't need the Steel Lance Plus for anything. Not yet, at least. So give him either the Aegis Shield or the Steel Shield. Probably Aegis. Is that true? Yeah, actually, it probably is. Okay, cool. GG. So he uses the March Ring to get up here. He goes boom, 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 boom. Takes out this guy. Is that even true? What if you just, like... The thing is that this guy has Breaker. So Sylvain is actually quite poor against this guy, right? You know what it is, actually? Is I think Balthus just rallies strength on you. And then that's enough for you to kill this guy. And then I don't know who kills this guy. Maybe that is Sylvain. No, it can't be. Oh, it's probably you. You just Brave Axe him. Boom, just like that. I don't know who kills this guy. 22 plus 15 is 37. It could be you, actually, is the thing. You just have to hit. That's the only stipulation, is you have to hit. And then you get danced and you fight this guy and carry on. This person isn't aggressive, by the way. That would slightly put a damper on things. There's also these jokers. I can't, like, cast... Well, I can cast Wall on someone. I just don't really want to. What if that's actually just constant? Actually, you know what? We literally have, like, the freaking defense gambit. Like, look at... Like, we literally have absolute defense. We just cast it on this lot, and, like... It's insane. Isn't it? Like, Aegis Shield, who cares? I mean, I probably want it up there anyway. You know, let's just get in there. Let me make sure I don't have anything illegal equipped. Or that I'm missing anything. I don't think I'm using that. Yep, I'm good. Do we even need shields? Yeah, literally, I have absolute defense, right? Duke Garrett is in danger.
Well done.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Here goes. Aye, aye.
Run up here with the silver sword. Oh my goodness. I mean, this hit rate has Gerald's mercs written all over it, but you know what? We're not gonna worry about such things. Actually, do they have boost to the void from the bat? No, Mysterious Infantry does not give a void. It's all in the bow prowess, actually, man. These guys got bow prowess 5, actually. It's kind of legit. Rapier isn't that bad, all told. Probably should just use Silver Sword.
Who's next?
Wait a minute. Wait, but that's Anna. She can't be killing. She can't do that. Okay, we have a stride here. So what's gonna happen is Sylvain wants to go like somewhere and then get danced.
No.
Right? I know that that's typically how movement works. But I just wanted to point out today that that's my plan, my rough plan.
To work.
Ooh. And it sucks. I think your game's been hacked. Gotcha. Okay, I think I found it, by the way. One of my wyverns surely just goes like here or something, right? In order to protect this whole group. You don't have Breaker Plus, right? No, you don't. Okay, cool.
Stay focused.
So what can Sylvain do? First of all, what can Bernadetta do? She can go up to here. She can also go here. Swords are bad? Oh, true, actually. Swords are bad because this guy doesn't damage Balthus. Actually, he doesn't damage Balthus. Yeah, let's go. Okay, swords are bad. Okay, that was close. You know, I could just, like, send an assembly. Like, why not? Kind of bad, but...
I'll cut through.
What range attacks do you have? This one? Okay, Shamir kills one of them, Byleth kills the other. Ain't that right? Dude, snipers freaking suck, man. Dude, what's their problem? What's going on, man? I had these stats, like, 3 chapters ago. Swords are good. Why isn't Balthus the king of blades? Ooh, you got a point. Well, there's a lot of competition for that spot, Karoi, because swords are so good. See, gauntlets suck. So he was just like, he's that guy who's like, he plays Pokemon competitive, and all he does is make up like super obscure formats that only he plays, right? That's who Balthus is. And he's the best in the world at it because no one else does it. He's the king of grappling because grappler sucks, right? It's not hard to be the king of grappling. Like, have you seen the competition? That's how that works. Dude, what is Annette even doing, by the way? Like, I'm looking at what Annette can do to contribute, and, like, there's literally nothing. The rallies are, like... We're just destroying everything. What even would we rally if we were to rally? 14 AS? Actually, you know what we could do? I think if we rally Strength on Balthus, then he doubles the Brigand now. Oh my god, are you serious? But I think that's actually true. Golly, it would have been so much better, actually, if I had swapped Annette in Dimitri's position, which I can actually still do. I guess partway through turn 1. Oh, let me make sure the chat's open. I probably missed like 13 wrong house messages.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Right now, I would have been there and tanked that, ignoring the level requirement.
The sun.
Oops, I need to do it this way.
Well done.
Sure thing.
And it does need to hit again.
Aye,
But surely we can just hit with Anna, right?
aye. Thanks for the...
Let me at him.
And basically what's going to happen is,
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Annette is just going to run here and then rally Balthus. What was the reason to make Bernie the dancer? She has pass one day, which I haven't even unlocked yet. I keep forgetting to. Legitimately, though, that was the reason. I might as well throw this for, like, Wexp. Oh, for Dedu. There we go. What if I could get this kill on a... The issue with... Actually, no. I literally could have done that with Balthus. Right? I could have, like, had Balthus attack this way and then gone up there. Right?
Let me at him.
Wait, he might just double this guy. Okay, praise the Lord. For a sec, I was worried Balthus would double the sniper. I was like, dude, please don't double the sniper. It should give Dedu some EXP.
Here goes.
Also, I could have had Annette provide some support to Dimitri
I'll
here.
cut through.
But unfortunately, I evaluated that Constance was the better mage and gave her the Thyrsus as opposed to giving Annette the Thyrsus.
I must stay focused.
Shows what I know. Wow, we're getting like no EXP, huh? Maybe we're just over-leveled for this map. That might actually be the case, legitimately. I'm not even like memeing or like talking trash on the enemy. Like that might actually just be what's going on right now. 17 AS.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
This is Myson, right? He's close to S+. Dimitri. He's getting there. Oh, armor, yeah. Just has extras people like on their dancers, like Physic 3-range Link Attack with Thoron and the Cab Boon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and the move one. I mean, mostly like the dancer is pretty inconsequential and Bernadetta sucks. So like, you know, I don't mind doing it. I don't know, like the more I play, the more I'm like just turning into a Bernadetta hater. I'm like, what's the point? I don't know. Sheesh, dude. Can y'all like chill, by the way?
Another one down.
Wait, that's crazy. How'd she use Hunter's Volley from one range? Also, isn't Hunter's Volley banned in this format? That's wild. I don't know how that happened. So Vayne actually could have done Swift Strikes on him and then gone here and gotten danced from this tile and then gone this way. I should have thought about that. Instead, what's happening is somebody is not doing that, so probably you are doing that. I'm like so paranoid, I'm gonna run into like freaking Kanto feature. Right, and then I go there, and then I Swift Strikes this guy next. Raisins will never get over Bernie's bad unit feel for draft. No, I ain't gonna. Like, it's pretty simple. Just be like a good unit, you know? I'm trying to freaking remember. Okay, southeast of Shamir. I'm trying to remember what tile I need to be on after I Kanto. What if there's just some, like, other way to do this, you know? Like, this isn't even that bad anyway. I'm pretty sure just grabbing Lance of Ruin and poking him, by the way, is like a guaranteed kill as well. Like, what am I? I'm 12 short here with this one. Yeah, actually, Lewin is just, like, literally a guaranteed kill. If I grab Lewin, I just stab him. Let's do that for propaganda purposes, actually. Lewin is in convoy, right? There it is. But then he kind of, like, runs out of inventory. He doesn't need concoction, not for now. You know what it is? Okay, Byleth Kanto's here, and then Sylvain grabs the Lewin, goes here, and then Bernadetta, when she runs here to dance, fixes Sylvain's inventory. That's what it is. So we need to end up northeast of the mage. I don't know how, but I'll do it. You don't do any damage to Baltus, right? 27, 34. Oof. I'm just barely short of being able to do that. Where's my 11 sword plus? Okay, you have it. Guess we're going here. Okay, easy peasy. I say easy peasy, there was actually some complication involved. I haven't talked smack about Shamir for a few streams now. I know. It's kind of hard to. Like, if she were just some garbage unit, that'd be easy, but you know. Get out of here, layer plus. Give me Lewin. I'm pretty sure I have enough movement to continue on after this. Also, I'm also pretty sure I don't need it. I can just like stab with Lewin. Okay, yeah, GG. I'm next to a woman as well, by the way. Oh, this might have accessory bugged me.
You're out of luck.
Like, if she were a bad unit, I would get it, but you know. Give me that for the moment. Put it in convoy. That's just like the better place for it to be. Speaking of convoy, let's grab the layer plus again.
You're a big help.
We could have done Lewin here too, right? No, we couldn't have. Okay. If I put Shamir one tile left, I would be able to do it with Lance of Ruin. If you're a good unit, she would stack Rally with her personal. She does. It actually does. I mean, I haven't done it in this case, but Survival Instinct does actually stack Rally with her personal. So in that case, you're wrong. And by the way, I actually thought she was garbage until I learned that as well. So I love generous trade systems. I really like the Thracer trade as well. Where can I go, by the way? There's no rally on her to stack it. Oh,
Just give up.
Okay. Shamir's no parry. I know, right? I was heartbroken the day I learned that about parry. By the way, I was like, ain't no way. Unfortunately, this thief is going to go in the thicket. Oh, well. Untapped unit 0. Got to end the turn, I guess.
It's good to be king.
Grass has enough resources to make everyone go without needing rallies for me. But I get to rally. Oh! Wait, dodgiest thief ever is on the thicket. Watch out, Anna.
Not so fast. Yeah. Business is booming. Yeah.
Anna, no way. Wait, is Anna good? Fellow freaking always going on the thicket, bro. Let's check this level. I'm kidding. We get nothing, boys. Oh, I love these guys. They don't go the intelligent way. They don't try to cut you off, right? Like they could have gone down here. Man, best level I've ever seen. I know, it doesn't get better than that. If I put Sylvain in range of those jokers, do they go for him? We'll never know. Feels like a 0% thing because a normal player will just have units with more speed than her even after Survival Instinct. I think in the Iron Man I did, it was only Byleth for which that was true. Oh, 9 move. Kinda garbage, huh? I'll have to chill out here as well, by the way. Golly, chill out, Ingrid.
That one is expensive.
And all the maids.
Aye, aye.
Okay, what do these combats even look like, by the way? I've seen worse. Okay, here's the thing. The main idea is I want Anna to like rendezvous with the rest of the guys, so she's just gonna be like meandering down this way anyway. Right?
The sun.
I don't know what these jokers are doing. Oh, I've like cleared out most of the map already. I'll say most of the map. We've killed like 6 dudes, maybe. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can count. Let's see here. Yeah, just do it this way. By the way, I still have the opportunity to send wyverns over here. You have Tonebreaker, unfortunately. Otherwise, this would be like the opportunity to get an instant EXP. Actually, it's still maybe, you know? That's the thing. I shouldn't rule it out completely. She'd be a pretty good mage if I didn't keep on putting like freaking minus magic battalions on her, huh? Like, look at these guys, 0 res. Tonebreaker, to be sure, but you know. Actually 7, that's not much more. Surely there's a way. 20 prot, 27 attack. Ooh. We have a silver bow. Fighting Gale is 95. What's wind? 100? Okay, cool. I have the Beast Sport with Dimitri. Okay, you don't have like Swordbreaker on or anything like that. I mean, why not, right? Well, actually, why not is because I might not actually go from there. Yeah, I don't. Not even close. Is it like if you aggro these guys as well, then the reinforcements appear? I don't really know like what the timing on that is, but what's the objective anyway? Route? I do know that the reinforcements must show up. There's literally no way you can avoid the reinforcements.
Sure thing.
Okay, here's the thing. You have like so few attacks anyway, I might as well just run up here and like throw a hand axe. Like what else are you doing except that? If you miss and like whatever, that's just what you were destined to do. Right? Okay, now what? $34 attack. -2! -2 is like completely garbaging her right now. I guess one thing I could do is I could have Constance hang back for a bit in order to smack this guy with some magic, right? I don't know if I could have Mercy, though. Can you do less than 14? No, okay. What if I just give up on this whole giving Annette EXP business, right? Actually, I have a dancer, don't I? 18, 14 AS, 15 AS. 14, 14. Yeah, that's actually fine. Run up that way, then what? I don't mind Shamir going to reinforce them up there. Them being so bad.
Are we done?
Is that true? What if I just like keep her in a nice central position? Oh, that's the thief. I'm like, who the heck is that in range of? That's a dark mage. Or a dark bishop rather. Don't really care for that. Or void isn't really that good. Guys, your Annette is even above level 4. Given your track record, yeah, no. Yeah, level 8 Annette is like super high. I don't really even remember how she got there. Maybe she's been casting Recover a lot recently. Probably it, actually. So I don't mind like, what is it? Like Cutting Gale, Dance Cutting Gale, or maybe Wind Yeah, Wind Dance Wind. I don't mind that.
I had no choice.
Easy kill, level 9. I was using the best weapon in the game, the recover book? Yeah. And that has access to the best weapon in the game. PRFs, man. How long ago was that? That was like freaking, what, 2021 or 2022? That they wrote that article? And we're still clowning on them for it? To be fair, it's pretty funny. That's something worth bringing up over and over again, man. Oh no. Let's go, Anna.
Ooh! No way!
The business.
Anna's kicking butt. Come on, Duke Garrett. Oh my goodness, they're about to catch up. You know, actually, I was kind of like whining about Armble Steel. What if I like let some of these guys transform, you know? Like, actually. Yeah. Wow, they just don't attack you, huh? Well, as far as I know. Where can you move, by the way? Okay, not quite the thicket. Easy peasy.
What's next?
Where to Kanto? Why not here? This is... I think this tile is actually closer to everything, right? It's the same distance. Oh. Okay, you have Stride. I'm like, what the heck gamut do you have? Alright, come back, my assassins. You don't have a bow? I guess I can change that. Just get in there, dude. These thieves. They're too powerful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really do want to get these guys over, like, to the proper side, though, now. I want to get everybody more or less in one place, right? Just I don't want them, like, freaking out of position over here. I do need a couple turns of moving north before I... Why did I do that, anyway? I should really resolve the random actions first. Because she could legally attack this thief from this way, and I haven't yet killed these guys, I do just want to, like, resolve this first. Steel Axe, huh?
Silence.
Let's listen to Discord just so people could see it again. Yeah, no. When was that?
Try and stop me.
Yo, you're a king of grappling range, so we can't recover. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Recover, turning off the best ability in the game? Maybe king of grappling sucks because the best weapon in the game disables it, you know? Yeah, that's an oldie. It's a goodie, though. Isn't that what people say? They say oldie, but a goodie?
Stand down.
You never had a chance.
Like, now that I think I've only ever seen that one in text.
Amazing.
Either I literally made that up on the spot and nobody actually says that, or I've only ever seen it written. The moment I said it, it just sounded so wrong coming out of my mouth. I'm like, what the heck? I mean a goodie, man. I've heard that before. Yeah. Maybe, like, only boomers say it or something. 22. Possible, yeah, no. It is an oldie, but a goodie. Yeah, no. Like, calling it a goodie, I was like, that can't be right. There's literally no way people say that. Who has Retribution, by the way? Oh, did I forget to bring it? Okay, I don't have any retribution, boys. We're learning this. I don't have any retribution. These guys have battalions, though, or gambits, rather. I mean, surely I just run Dimitri up here and, like, you know, who cares? If they, mysterious infantry disturbance me, how bad is that? As long as I get one of them, the other one can gambit me all he wants. He won't do any damage. Or I could get both of the other ones simultaneously, right? That works. Yeah, no, as soon as I said it, I'm like, that can't be right. Maybe I'm just the first person in history who actually said it out loud. And nobody knew until now. Or maybe I'm just being weird and everyone in chat is like, yes. When I said it. They're like, oh, yeah, no. It's a totally normal thing. Okay, hold on. Brigands are coming right at us. Oh, I haven't done anything about them either. Okay, Byleth is going that way, huh? Let's see what's going on here. I can just stab this guy. I actually still can't reach Duke Garrett, by the way. Or what I do is get Duke Garrett about here. Make a big stride formation and then get in there. And they also walk somewhere where Dimitri can, like, actually attack. Right? He's gonna lose HP to poison strikes, but, like, that doesn't matter. Hit 107. I guess he could maybe have used an accuracy ring or something. Like, this actually really cringe hit against these guys. All told. Does he have axe prowess? Wow, he does. Okay. Is his battalion? Oh, his battalion doesn't have any. Well, it has 5 hit. It doesn't have a lot of hit. It has 5. That's what I'm trying to get at. I was about to say I should have equipped Rally Luck on her to build support, and then I realized. Dimitri the dodge tank. Is he actually? Yo, avoid -6. There we go. He guides the enemies to a treasure they cannot possess. I mean, surely we just, like, hit this guy with an axe. Right?
Should I have
Actually, is that
held
even true? I probably should have done that with Shamir. Because now Duke Garrett is going to go up this way, and it's going to be a couple turns before I, like, can activate the hole. Oh, I should have accuracy range here as well. It's going to be a couple turns before I can activate the whole, what's it called? Reinforcements. That plan. Let's get the Wyverns up here. Probably the snipers and whatnot are going to move. So I would like the Wyverns in position to do something about that. You don't have, like, some random support spell. You have Wall, I guess. You'll recover Nosferatu.
Unexpected.
Bernadette at level 20. OMG, guys. Advanced classes. I mean, maybe, actually. Maybe I put her in, like, Paladin. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I put her in Cavalier. That's a lot more realistic. Actually, by the way, I could have given him, like, a Rally Strength or something. I don't think Rally Strength would be needed, though. 44? Yeah, get out of here. If he crits with that, that's gotta be plenty. I don't even know anyone in my army who has 44. Besides Dimitri. Maybe Baltus.
I must stay focused.
Go Dimitri, man. Here comes another. Explain is the rogue guide to others who treasures you cannot possess. No one else can give out -3 damage taken aura. True. But other people can have proc, right? So I mean, that's the thing. Is like, what is the treasure? The treasure is taking less damage from the enemies, but everyone can do that, right?
Saw that coming.
Like, it's not like the aura is something that she has, but if you're looking at what is it that she's giving other people, she doesn't give other people the aura. She gives other people the minus damage taken, right? Oh, of course. Ooh. Yes. Guys, we have it. 2 Enet kills, boys. There we go. Let's make sure the square adjacent is open. There we go, yes. Let's look up the hand X. That way we can actually give it to them. We need to make sure the square adjacent is open because don't forget these guys do have vantage.
Can't afford to lose.
There we go. And now the next one. Is there a way we can set up this one too? Oh, come on, man. Maybe. Bow, maybe? I haven't played normal FE in so long. I forgot Magic isn't 2-range lock like bows. Yeah. It's like, it is just 2-range in Fire Emblem Heroes, right? That's what you're referring to, I believe. Maybe if I give him like an iron sword. Okay, that doesn't. Well, I got a hit. Yikes. Okay, this was supposed to be the Annette. The Annette show, but... I mean, what if she crits? Actually, can she even crit here? No. We're running out of spells. Guys, we're almost out of spells on Annette. We're saving a spell with the Crest of Dominic. You're still playing FE Heroes? Me or Wrong House? Wrong House posts about it like every day in Castle Discord. Maybe don't check Castle Discord. That would make sense. I should have given that to Dimitri because he has to do. First weapon they made that can be either 1-range or 2-range on player phase came out in March this year. Huge mistake. Oh wait, they literally never made a 1-2 range thing. Fire Emblem Heroes goes crazy. OMG, guys. They literally hadn't made 1-2 range. I don't know who Castle is. Okay, then that explains it. That's fine. It's like the draft racing Discord. I've seen you around so much, Rykard, I kind of just assumed you'd be there, but that's fine. You made a 2-3 range. Okay. By the way, we're running straight into Breaker here. What is it like when we run into Breaker? You know, it's not even that bad, all told.
I won.
How many bad deaths have we procced this map? We got to make sure that we never use Swift Strikes, or that we don't use Swift Strikes more than we use bad deaths. For the propaganda, right? I don't know when I first unlocked Battalion Desperation. It was probably when I had YouTube here, so I could literally just check the YouTube buds. Sheesh, I nearly like choked on some water. That would have been a horrible way to go. Bizarre Raisins loves using Swift Strikes. It only took removing literally everything else. Okay, so probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna pack ourselves around like here. Yeah, not the water. There's a reinforcement here. It's like a cab. Actually, isn't it like they don't actually move immediately? I don't think these are ambush spawns. These ones. Watch these be like famous last words, right? Like, you know. I'm about to just get owned in like 2 seconds.
Appreciate it.
Oh, whoops. I messed up my stride formation. I meant to move in such a way that I could do it on Shamir, and then I realized now that Balthus is actually in the spot.
We've got beasts.
I don't know if they move straight away. If they do, that's actually pretty bad. Okay, nope, that's other face. Cool. These guys have gambits, right? And they're not afraid to use them. Okay, there is a paladin in the back. Do I have the retribution gambit? Okay, and I cannot run these jokers. That is possible. It's like the worst like stride fail ever, by the way. Like I'm actually quite upset at what's going on here. I guess I wouldn't mind like having Byleth go here to get the party started. And then Yuri can go here and stride as I originally intended. What happens then? Maybe Sylvain like goes here, Swift strikes this guy, kills him, walks onto this tile, and then Dimitri with the stride goes here, switches Sylvain to an Iron Axe and takes his accuracy ring, and then casts Gambit up this way. I think that actually is really good. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that's these 2 units taken accounted for. And surely we can just wrap around this group and kill them. Like, we're literally going to have everybody else actionable. Who doesn't get hit by the stride? Constance doesn't? That's it. Okay, cool. And Constance has Thyrsus, so she actually has very many options.
You fought well.
What was that? C flying? C plus flying. Alert Stance is B, isn't it? Alert Stance is allowed here, by the way, actually. That one is not banned. Yeah, you have the hand axe, so you would be able to do that, and also the accuracy ring. So all in all, the line of lances from Dusker Heavy, it begins at 40. And then with Dedu, I think that's plus 15. With you as well, that's plus 15, so we're already at 70. And then that should be 80% gambit hit. You do 30, you do 31. Yeah, these guys aren't doing damage to Dimitri. Even if he loses the shield. Wait, he only even has a steel shield. Doesn't actually have the other ones. By the way, apparently even this is enough. Yeah, Swift Strike's Training Lance actually kind of going in. What about plain old Horses Lair? Ooh, let's go. I've been playing Epi here as much as I used to since Night Rain has taken over your life. Oh, no. You too. I hear it's a good game, though.
That went as expected.
Actually, I remember you telling me about that. I think you messaged me, you're like, why are you on Dark Souls 1? The other day, as I was playing Dark Souls 1. Oh, you're going after Duke Garrett? Yeah, who cares? It was actually totally fine. What if I just stab him with the Spear of Ashal, by the way? How does the shape of the Horses Lair help it to do more damage to horses? Look, dude, I don't know, all right? By the way, what if this is just worse than, like, stabbing it with the Spear of Ashal? Wow, okay. So I do take a Gambit. But what happens after the Gambit is that Sylvain just chases him down. You're probably PvPing in Blighttown, to be honest. How'd you know? How did you know? I mean, if I get gambited, how bad is that? Like, really, who cares?
You never had a chance.
They like slash with the lance. That kind of does bother me. Yeah, 70% disturbance. I don't know what the move order is. I mean, I don't really get wrecked. Maybe you actually do damage to me, but, you know, whatever. Surely you all just choose to attack the other guy. I don't know. You're a Cavalier, so you're even slower than the mages, by the way. Dude, I'm actually so upset that Shamir, after all this time, still doesn't have weight -3. I know it's literally all my fault. By the way, Shamir can also just go up and deal with this, if I feel the need. Like, I know it's literally all my fault, but I still can't, you know... Oh, you know what it is? This is just more Sweat Strike propaganda, right? So I must obviously take this. And then I can't do it somewhere, I don't know, get danced by Burning, and then I bat dance another time, even. It needs to be someone who counterattacks. These guys just die anyway, right? Yeah, there we go.
Not so fast.
We missed. If only we had the accuracy ring. Actually, doesn't Constance kill this guy? I know there's Vantage. Ooh, about that. Really, Balthus kills this guy. Actually, wait a minute. We're getting kind of wrecked here, ain't we? I don't actually have enough attackers for this. Okay, I see the solution now. Yeah, I just use Bat Death Spear in here. Okay, yeah, GG easy. That's crazy, man. She hits twice. One on Earth.
I'm good now.
She must have a Brave Art. That's the only way that happens on
Silenced.
Maddening, right? Oh, wait, we're actually almost there. 15 AS. If I unequip the Steel Shield... If I unequip the Steel Shield, though, I think I, like, die on the counter, though. If only he had Battalion... Wait, he literally has Battalion Desperation. And I didn't equip it. I'm literally like, if only Balthus has Battalion Desperation. Today would have been the day. We finally found the combat. Literally, Battalion Desperation is screaming from the sidelines. Put me in, coach. And we just didn't. I guess we could heal, right? Although we do literally have to deal with the sniper still. Literally, okay, Duke Garrett's got it. Duke Garrett's kind of the GOAT. Honestly, Three Houses has, like, some of the most competent green units in the series, man. Like, you ever thought about it? Doesn't he get his bat skill at B for some reason? He actually may. I remember looking it up, and I either thought it was weird because it was Battalion Desperation, or I thought it was weird because he got it at B. There was something weird, I remember. Yeah, he gets it at B. Okay, so never mind. He doesn't have Battalion Desperation. He could have had it, but he doesn't have it. He could have. I mean, I could just smash, right? Or we could double the sniper, man. Imagine we double the sniper. He's so...
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Like, honestly, the green units in Three Houses... I'm trying to think, like, who are, like, the bad green units in Three Houses? Misinfo Streamer, SMH. What was misinfo? I literally fixed it. Thanks. Gilbert in Tower? He's totally controllable. Also, I don't even think he's that bad, is he? He kind of, like, kicks 4 red units' butts, doesn't he? Isn't that what happens? Although I guess of the green units, he's probably the worst one. I would agree with that. I remember the ones in Hilda Paralog being pretty bad. Is that true? I don't think any of them get, like, one-rounded. Doesn't Gilbert get murdered by the reinforcements from behind? I think if he fights, like, all 4 of them simultaneously, then yeah. So we can't 1v4 people. Wait, 21 AS. This guy's just the GOAT. Oh, I can't rally him? Hold on, impregnable wall. I don't want an impregnable wall. He does too much damage on the counter. Look at this guy. 15 by 2? Where the heck is, if I have Hilda, does she actually provide it to Duke Garrett? I can't remember the ones in the Hilda Paralog, though. Aren't they, like, Armor Knights? They take, like, a couple rounds. I don't remember if they have crit on any of them or not. Now, maybe the villagers, because what's it called? The rampaging villagers have crit on them. That may be one. If you told me that, I wouldn't be like, you're wrong. I mean, really, the question is, like, where am I putting these jokers? By the way, who has like decent res? I can fight these guys. 24, 24, 24. Who has like at least 13 resilience? That's after the ward. Honestly, we can send like Baldus with a hand axe over there, can't we? I'm pretty sure Baldus with a hand axe works. You're the only guy with a bat, so you know. Who's the best green unit? Probably, is it the Swordmaster in chapter 12?
Unexpected.
It might be that one. That one's pretty good. That one is like, you gotta have mercy. Swordmaster chapter 12. Yeah, that one's like, dude, slow down. Like, save some for me, right? Catherine in the fog map.
Let's go.
That one's pretty good. The Catherine replacement. Is that really a Catherine replacement? I believe it, actually. I just always have Catherine recruited by the time I do that. What about Catherine herself? How does Catherine herself stack up on that map? By the way, 9 other horses layer is actually... Oh, I was about to just be like, yeah. My Nadaran hyper aggro was still alive even after breaking his weapon. That was the one thing I was going to say about the Chapter 3 Catherine, is I have seen her break her weapon before, but the fact that she literally went out and like... I mean, think about what she literally has to do in order to break her weapon. She did all that and was still alive. I think her and the sniper green unit is a Shamir replacement. There's a sniper green unit. Oh, on the left side, if you kill Hubert, right? Like, if you kill Death Knight, then I think you get the, what's it called? You get the Swordmaster / Catherine, apparently.
Be gone.
Oh, I had Crest of Gautier, so 9 other actually was better. Get in there, Annette. Whoa! Come on, man! We have Rally. If it's that Nadir actually kills enemies. Well, so does Catherine, right? I don't actually remember Nadir's lowdown. She is throwing.
Wow, thanks.
Get in there. All right, Annette, you better hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
There we go.
I worked.
Where's a, we have a bow, I guess. Bow cross. Who has the, Aegis? Honestly, we'll probably just, like, dive on these guys. Be, like, here. Actually, these archers will be a little bit close. They're gonna be covering my attacking skill. Last time I saw Nadir, he went down to, like, 5 HP and just scored. Okay, I gotta look up this guy's stats now. I think I've legit never seen Nadir in a map before. When does he appear on the map? Like, does he appear turn 1? Or does he appear, like, turn something, like, several turns in, or whatever? It's Verdant Wind 18, isn't it? Yep. This must be the preps. Okay, Nadir, Sober Axe, Aurora Shield, 46 attack speed. Man, oh man. Wait a sec, this guy's a Ched. What on earth? Hold on, you guys gotta see this. Let me pull this up. Much better. Yeah, you guys gotta see this. Wait, really? Yeah, look at him. He's like the GOAT, dude. What's the best way to view this? There we go. Yeah, check this guy out. Silveraxe Concoction, he has the Avoid. Oh, he literally had... Oh, Define Avoid. Wait, he has Define Avoid and Keen Intuition. What on earth? And 69 HP, nice. Holy smokes. Also a concoction, just for good measure. Oh, unfortunately, no, the Aurora Shield doesn't heal. I thought the Aurora Shield healed for a second. Yeah, wait a sec, this guy's like the GOAT. By the way, 64 avoid, and that's just off the top, right? Oh yeah, Commander is his personal, right? So immune to gambits. Holy smokes. Did the enemy see Commander? 69 HP, yeah. Yeah, why'd I have to fight it? Just heal him. Unfortunately, his weapon kind of breaks. Yeah, no, yeah. Are we seeing this guy? Hold on, how strong is he in Crimson Flower? I know he's in Crimson Flower, right? Where is he? Chapter 14, yeah? Here he is. No, tell you the truth, he's like not that far off, all told. I mean, I guess Brave Axe is like a lot weaker, right? I mean, maybe it's weaker. Wait, he has more avoid. He also has Divine Avoid here. Wait, he has, is this Desperation? Or is this Battalion Desperation? He's also in the Edelgard Paralogue. Defeat the enemy commander. But that is him. Yeah, look at him go. Dude, what the heck is up with the rest of Imager, by the way? Which one? 70 avoid? Wait, his avoid keeps going up every time I look at him. Brave Axe, Aurora Shield, Tomahawk, just in case. Wow. This is regular desperation, right? Oh, I can literally check. Hold on, one sec. I can literally check, by the way. Yeah, that Bad Desp is like the 3 arrows. Regular desperation is like the 2 arrows. I'm wondering if I've ever actually seen an enemy proc desperation. It just seems like something that would never happen. You know? Like, surely there's not some enemy who doubles me and also I attack them on player phase and leave them halfway. And I'm like, I'll just enemy phase them then. Like, surely that kind of enemy, I think I would just try to kill in one go. Right? I wouldn't, like, leave him alive. Surely. Let's just, like, move everyone. What is this? Genealogy of the Holy War? Oh my gosh. I'm just moving my units. How many strides do we have left, by the way? Next turn, maybe another stride turn. I should perhaps think about setting up one. Setting up a stride, that is. I lose my Bernadetta, but all of my people with Kanto get like 1 million movement. Surely that's good, isn't it? Yuri's out of strides, but Bernadetta isn't. Bernadetta has the other one. Maybe I should have given it to Annette. I literally never cast Wall. Wall is like so useless. Oh, you know what's going to happen is Duke Garrett is going to go here and just mess up everything. I guess Bernadetta can still go here and cast Stride, but this square is much worse than this. I can literally still cast it on Byleth. What am I talking about? I guess I miss Anna by doing that. Oh well. If I'm going to do it that way, then surely I put Balthus like here. Or I could have rallied for support. Yeah, I feel like I've just never seen an enemy rock desperation of any kind. Although I don't think any enemy has battalion desperation. Enemies typically don't have battalion skills, right? I'm trying to think of an example where they do. And legit, I just can't think of one. Okay, so this assassin is coming right at me. Unfortunate. Maybe I cast Stride on Yuri then? I mean, surely I can just, like, wall here, right? I can cast Stride on Byleth from this tile still and then move a net up here and then wall. I was literally just landing a Impregnable Wall a moment ago, and here it is, like, coming in really clutch, actually. Surely. Yeah, Duke Garrett kind of messing with me. Oh, well, I should have seen that. Let me unmark some ranges, by the way. I have way too much crap marked right now. By the way, this guy attacks like similar tiles as this one. Will you disturbance if I'm walled? Or will you try to double? I wonder. I don't actually know. Before I stride, I should actually have a plan of like literally what am I gonna do. Right, surely. There's all you jokers. Do I just run in like 1, 2, 3? You know, like that. We check the archer range, by the way. If I give you the march ring, you can get in and get out, right? Yeah, these archers are like actually low-key kind of cringe right now. It is just kind of a bad position. I think with stride, it should be manageable though. Like probably some kind of killer axe thing. Or curve shot rather. I said killer axe. I meant something completely different. I don't even know what killer axes have to do with what I actually meant to say. And I don't really feel like coming up with something. Unfortunately, because I put Loon away, we were losing on the Swift Strikes propaganda. We could have just had Lewin and stabbed him, but we neglected that. Actually, Tempest Lance would have done it, right? Is that true? No, Tempest Lance is +6, and I was missing 7. Okay. If I had a better bat? Oh no, Nouvelle Chamberlain is leveled up all the way. Okay, it's not that either. Wait a minute. Can we get one more attack? No. Okay. Nice talk. Actually, is that true? I mean, maybe. We don't have the feathers yet, is the thing, right? So, like, we can't really get it. Do we just cancel? Like, by the way, we just have Yuri. I don't know if we mentioned that or not. Like, also, who's to say that, like, this has to be dealt with in the traditional way? You know? What if it turns out we can just, like, run down and kill all these jokers, too? Actually, no, there's this other archer covering all the other archers as well. Doesn't quite work that way. Actually, is that true? I think Yuri can do it, right? The issue is you have a Gambit. So it's not actually that simple. Like, I can't just run down here and that's that, you know? Actually, I kind of can, right? No, because I need Duke Garrett's square again. Once again, Duke Garrett is messing everything up. If I had Constance's square, then I could actually cast... Or, sorry, if I had this square or this square, then I could cast Impregnable Wall on these two. And then we'd be good. But unfortunately. However, right? What's Death Guy's range? I mean, I literally repaired the Thunderbrand. Why would I have repaired the Thunderbrand if not to do stuff like this? Actually, you know what? I can literally just, like, sweep or something. I keep on getting very tempted to click, like, Assassinate. And then I have to remember it's illegal. Wait, Windsweep has a lot of hit, huh? I guess that's the nice thing about Windsweep. That's why everyone likes it, right? I don't have like a random bow that you can use, right? A good one. I can maybe grab the longbow, unless Ignat still has it. By the way, I think this guy doesn't have the Gambit, so the Brave Axe just like does it anyway. Okay, no, I literally do need the linked attack. Okay, I do have the longbow. I can't use it on Byleth, but Yuri can. Sure, I don't actually mind the Thunderbrand being in my inventory. He uses the longbow to counter the snipers, probably. Or the archers, rather. And then what is this? All this to, like, you know, hit him with the Brave Axe or something? I mean, I guess. What about the Sword of the Creator? Okay, that's just words. Let's just use the Brave Axe. I sure hope I didn't, like, take a random zigzaggy path and get wrecked by Kanto feature. Okay, before I impregnable wall here, I should make sure I do whatever I intend to do with Balthus. Okay, so apparently I can get to Annette's square. The issue is I can't actually get to Annette's square unless I move with the net. But I can't move with the net? Actually, I can, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, GG.
Thanks.
Yeah, see, just like that. What actually do I do with this? We'll see. 17 AS, 12. Oh my goodness, archers freaking suck, man. Enemy archers, bro. Well, then again, I need to hit, huh? That is apparently case here. Dude, where's my... Oh, I literally have the accuracy ring. I was whining about the accuracy ring all day, and then here it is, on Balthus. Okay, found it, guys. I didn't misplace the accuracy ring. It's right here.
It's good to be king.
I'm not like that one boss in, what's it called? Genealogy Chapter 7. There's literally a boss in Genealogy who, like... He's like, fetch me the Fenrir tome. The Fenrir is just like the siege tome. And the reason it doesn't have the Fenrir tome is because they lost it. Like, literally, they just misplaced it. They're like, we don't know where it is. It's in, like, a drawer somewhere. Honestly, very believable plot point. And then after, like, 4 turns, they find it. It wasn't even, like, you know... Hold on a sec. Okay, this does work. It wasn't even like they had to develop it or that they'd never had one to begin with. No, literally, they actually just played old boss the Fenrir tome, and then they find it.
Another threat.
Like, yeah, it was in a cupboard somewhere. We have it now. Okay. What if we go here? Isn't this just, like, in position? Yo, let's heal through Garrett, by the way. Oh, should have spoken, actually. Do we get something if we speak? I think it's just lore. I think that's all you get. Oh, I forgot we actually have the, what's it called? Absolute defense. By the way, he had a line when I healed him. He was like, relief. There we go. Golly, man. 17 protection, by the way. Duke Garrett, kind of a Chad. I can get Anna in there, too. Thanks to stealth. Firelord. Oh. We're not getting gambited. Epic duel. Everybody has 72 hit. Okay. These guys have slightly more than 72 hit. I expected a little bit better from this whole Yuri longbow thing, but I mean, here we are.
Adorable.
I guess he was never gonna die. He just might have gotten injured. That's the only risk. Seems pretty manageable. Unfortunately, Duke Garrett did not get the memo. He could have gone in on this assassin man, by the way. Could he have, like, one-rounded this guy? 10 resilience. 25, 15 by 2. Okay. He couldn't have one-rounded this guy, but it would have been pretty close. How many enemies are there, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surely. This is what? Dark Bishop? Dark Bishop? How are you against them? Ooh, Monka? 17. Okay, finally, an enemy with stats. By the way, please, why don't you have weight minus... Oh, wait, no. The weight minus 3 doesn't actually matter here. It's just... This is just how fast she is. Okay. Unless... 14. Okay, never mind. Everybody has 14 AS. All of the remaining enemies. I can no longer fuss and complain about my unit's attack speed. How did I get them to turn? I got someone to turn, like, towards Shamir. How did that happen? Is it always done like this? Where if you just move a unit in range of an enemy, it changes their orientation? Has it always done that?
Up to you.
What's the range on that effect? Because when I select Yuri, both of these archers orient towards Yuri. When I select Sylvain, then when I get here, it changes their orientation. But I'm gonna go here. Like when I go here, the orientation doesn't change. When I go here, it does. What gives? It's not Baltus. They were attacking him either way. I never noticed that. Huh. Would you have to kill this Dark Bishop, though? Trailer would just use the rapier because of the crit, right? No crit, but whatever. Actually, this sets up a nice survival instinct for Shamir, which she can then use after a dance to kill one of the troublesome Dark Bishops. Whichever one I deem more troublesome. Probably Sylvain Swift Strikes this one. Yep. And then some, we have, what, 1, 2, 3 enemies remaining, but look how many guys we have. First of all, we can actually just do something like this. This might even be an Annette kill.
Too slow.
Did we get poisoned? Okay, to do level 20. Finally, holy smokes. I don't actually know what that accomplishes, like, in the immediate short term, but surely something good, right? Okay, yeah, we get this kill. We dance with Bernadetta. We get this kill. We just get a free rally strength, speed, dex for our efforts. I guess we only get half a rally dex.
Boring.
But hey, it still counts.
I'm good now.
There's probably a wiser way to Kanto, but I mean, it's literally like, it's just Mycen after this, right? So as long as we can kill Mycen, we're good. Hero to do for the drip. Actually, though, it might be that.
Silenced.
It may just be that. About to Switch 2, what game should I buy? What's up, Evil Unicorn? I have no idea what games are on the Switch 2. I haven't been paying attention. What games did you like from Switch 1? I'm trying to think what's the best way around this guy. Mario Kart World. Unironically welcome tour? Wait, actually? Ain't no way. No, Akadal, I'm literally calling you out on that one. Literally no way. Isn't that like the system demo that you have to pay for? That new Donkey Kong game is coming out? Like, isn't it basically like a system features demo that you literally have to pay for? It actually cannot be that. Literally no way. Kinda, but has mini games. I mean, maybe. Put more time into it than Mario Kart. It's the best game on the Switch 2 you've played so far, is what you're telling us. I don't actually know any games on the Switch 2 other than Mario Kart and the one you mentioned, and all the ones from Switch 1 or whatever. Like, I actually literally don't know anything. And the only reason I know about the Mario Kart is because I remember people, like, fussing about the price. What was I doing? I was trying to find a way to kill this guy that didn't involve Swift Strikes. For propaganda purposes. Unfortunately, where's my March ring, by the way? Oh, it's on, Sylvain. Okay, There's no way I can one-shot this guy, right? No, no way. Get out of here, man.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Probably what really should have happened is instead of fighting this guy with whatever I'm gonna figure out, which is probably trading the thing over and using the Brave Axe, right? For the Thunderbrand or something. Yeah, just Brave Axe. It's literally only been those two.
Each battle.
But apparently the
chance to
minigames are
grow.
fun. You put more time into it. Is that because you actually like put decent time into it, or was like Mario Kart like super lame? By the way, I'm doing all this like just kind of assuming that obviously I hit with this Annette, by the way. Oh, I need to rally.
Thanks.
He also just may go for Duke Garrett. Apparently that's what he's gonna do. It's alright, we always hit. Easy peasy.
I had no choice.
Finish Path of Radiance in the Switch Online free trial week? Wait, really? How's that work anyway? You buy like Switch Online, or you buy Nintendo Switch Online, and then like you just have access to the library? I thought after buying Nintendo Switch Online, you then had to also buy the games. I never had Nintendo Switch Online, so I don't know how it works. Yeah, I was wondering, I thought there was like some trigger, but no. Oh, we gotta train up in that. There we go. Oh no, we're wasting growths. Switch Online is you can play the entire library while you have the subscription. Ah, I see. I mean, I wonder if like anyone's gonna grumble when I say this, but so it's like Xbox Game Pass in that way, right? Wait, we just kill him.
Appreciate it.
Okay. We're out of here, boys. Nintendo Switch Online gives you NES and Super Nintendo expansion pass to 64 and GameCube. Oh, I see. I know I only used the trial week to try and see if there's some cheese I could do for pre-chapter 7 Phil's Xenologue challenge. Easy dub. Does the GameCube Online have speed up, or did you have to watch Path of Radiance map animations? At its glorious speed, yeah. Good job, Shamir. Yeah, wait a sec. It's actually really good that she has early access to Hunter's Volley, man. There'd be no other way for her to hit people twice where they could counterattack.
The Gulf of...
It's a good thing we have that. Wait, MVP Shamir? That wasn't supposed to happen. It's Yuri's Paralog. We should have got MVP Yuri, right? Just like we got MVP Anna and Anna Paralog, right? Mockingbird Thieves, easy. What was I doing? Yeah, saving the game here. You think she can barely kill a warlock? Well, excuse me, a boss run. Oh, we got Mockingbird Thieves and Nouvelle Flyers. Right. What is this? Sure.
Great.
Did I actually instruct Bernadetta? Okay, we are getting some of a motivation refill, I guess. Whatever, who cares? Like, I keep on forgetting about Bernadetta. Basically, whenever game mechanics related to motivation come up. The minigames for WT, whatever that is, the Welcome Tour, are basic. It's a $10 game. If you want to read about the tech, you get that too. I think the marketing overemphasized this bit, but it's not like the games have staying power. Or you mean like the games do have staying power is what you're saying, right? Or maybe they do. Oh, they're basic. But they don't have staying power. I think you usually don't mistype AK Daily. Typically, I'm saying you get $10 value and that's it. Oh, okay. I mean, you do get the $10 of value. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, typically you don't mistype. I feel like. The marketing overemphasized this bit. Yeah, the whole like tech demo thing, I don't know. Maybe I guess I just like I fell for the bad marketing, or I just like listened to a rumor or something, right? But yeah, what I heard from that is like it's a $10 tech demo basically, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what on earth? That seems like such a disrespectful thing to try and sell to someone, but like, I mean, if you say the minigames are fun, I believe you. The Sealed Force Snare. Where the heck is Shamir? Put that away. I don't need to, like, take the battalion off of you, too, right? Off of Shamir and Catherine and whatnot. Yeah, unfortunately, Shamir could not show up for class this week. She was off on a field trip. Oh, Jadu's level 20. We can, make him something now. What do we make Jadu? Oh, wow, he has nothing. Didn't I say I was gonna rig? I think I said I was gonna rig. Maybe. I gotta pee, by the way. Be right back. Deduce stare. As a software writer, I can understand why anyone would try to sell anything individually. I think it should have been part of the bundle with Mario Kart. No one would have said a thing. But then you couldn't get it unless you bought Mario Kart, right? We almost mastered Monk on Dedu, by the way. We nearly had it. Could this be the Bishop Dedu run? We're like not even close to this, by the way. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to cert on this guy. I'm like out of advanced seals? No, I just don't have 100% on anything. What's even the point of any of this, by the way? Like, what do I possibly benefit from doing any of these certs? I do want Lance and like Lance crit and whatnot. Like, I eventually one day want S rank Lances. One thing that I do actually benefit is I can have him in the lead position if I have him be Fortress Knight. That's actually not a bad thing to do, by the way. Get that fat res from the Bishop cert, unironically. I mean, he's doing... Okay, here's the thing. He's going to do Fortress Knight HP, or Fortress Knight cert one day for the HP anyway. Because he needs the 35 for the Vengeance benchmarks. He does literally need that number. So if he has to do Fortress Knight cert at some point, I'm pretty sure that's the only one with the 35 minimum. Let me check the things again. Let me see if there's anything else that has a 35 minimum. Okay, Fortress Knight 35. Yeah, nothing else is 35. So he literally must do this. Well, if he must do it, well then. I guess that's what we're doing, so. Let's save the game. In case this fails. Easy peasy.
I passed.
Decent. I don't know if he actually needs anything other than War Master from here on out. Big to do, yeah. Would Bishop 15 res ever matter by the time enemies have more than no magic attack? I don't really think so. Like, plus 8 res is... Enemies, they have like... They have like 16 magic attack until chapter 11. And then they have 25 magic attack until like chapter 17, and then they have like 60 magic attack. Dedu getting defense bases from her class is funny. Oh yeah, true. Okay, of all the units in the game, this is probably the one who I like, who I underuse the most, for sure. He's just not like the kind of unit I really like, no? Like, I definitely like the high-strength, high-speed, battalion desperation kind of people. You know, that's really my favorite kind of unit. But for how good Dedu is, I sure don't use them, like, ever. Like, in regular play, I'd be shocked if I get Dedu past, like, level 7 or something. I just deploy him at the start, and then after a while, I'm like, okay, that's enough of that. You know, I don't need to use Dedu anymore. For how amazing he is... Like, he is super good, by the way. In case you've ever wondered, is Dedu good? Yes. Oh, boy. But yeah, he's just like the kind of unit that I really like to use. He's just not that. Maybe this is the year where I just, like, open my mind to, like, the big fellas with Wrath or whatever. You know, the Raphaels and the Dedus of the world. I mean, there's going to be a lot of Alois and Gilbert in this playthrough. Okay. Maybe not Alois, but there's going to be a lot of Gilbert for sure in this playthrough. That's one thing. Right? We're definitely going to get that. But yeah, I mean, the Bishop boost is like kind of... For how many other things I want on this guy, like, you know, the Authority and the Lance rank and the Axe rank and the Brawling rank that I want on him, I don't think I have time to make a diversion for, like, meme Faith rank for whatever it is. He's also at literally E-Faith, by the way. I got him to Monk through reason, not Faith. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going to go into the mission. This mission should actually be pretty easy, by the way. I say that and then watch it be, like, tremendously difficult. In pursuit of justice for Geralt. That sounds like a GoFundMe.
This
That was like the briefing for this mission on the mission screen. So like in pursuit of justice for Geralt. Or maybe not a GoFundMe. It would be like a movement, like one of those protests. This is a speed ring chest. Oh my god, yes, please. Thank you so much for the freaking speed ring. Holy. I mean, I guess I could have spent 2,000 renown on it, but I never made room in the budget for that. Right? For how much I've been fussing and complaining about not having the speed ring. I sure could have done something about it. Right? Anyway, it's Monica. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing preps, right. Somehow I got to this stage of the game and I'm like, what are you supposed to do at this screen, dude? I like literally completely forgot. Okay, what's going on here? Well, we don't have the best unit ever, so we got to do with the second best unit. Anna. Yuri's probably the next best after that. Manuela seems okay. Wouldn't mind getting her to 20. That seems like an okay thing to do. I guess she could just be a priest forever, right? Actually wouldn't even be that bad. Yo, we could deploy to do, guys. Right? Oh, you already put those guys away. Then what? Probably want Dimitri. I think he's a good unit. Oh, Sylvain. Sylvain is actually important, and we need Ingrid. Did I need Felix as well? Oh, no. I think I wanted Ingrid on the map, and then I wanted Felix Adjutant. Is that true? I don't even know if that's true. If Shamir is so good, she would contribute in Grandeur 1. That's the thing. The game knew she was OP, right? The game knew that she was too good. It's like, we can't let them have this. Same with Anna, right? Anna's the same way. They're like, nah. If the player were allowed to use Anna in Grandeur 1, it would actually just be too easy. We gotta try a little bit. Hey, so I'm attempting my first Iron Man in this game, just on hard mode. Do you have any tips to make it a bit smoother for me? Double check your abilities at the start of every map and make sure you have the appropriate prowess skills equipped. You know? If you walk onto every map with the appropriate prowess skills equipped, then you never get killed by, like, random crits, basically. I think a couple units in the game might see 1 or 2% displayed crit from generics. Otherwise, the enemy would need, like, a killing weapon or something. And there's very few enemies with killing weapons. I see. So Thunderbrain is bad because you can bring it? Yeah, exactly. See, wrong house, now you're catching on. By the way, I kind of just said, like, oh, you know, obviously I would need, what's it called? Oh, and so do I need to repair the Lewin? Wait, I sure hope I don't need to repair the Lewin. That would actually, like, really suck, by the way. If I, like, had this whole entire strat. Okay, involving Swift Strike something. Let me make doubly sure. Cool, thanks. That's probably my main tip. I mean, besides, like, things that I personally would consider really obvious, like, think about your moves before you do them, right? Like, that's something that just, I feel like would kind of go without saying. If you ever play any kind of strategy game in an Iron Man, you should probably be doing that. But for Three Houses in particular. Can't go wrong with just pre-calculating battle results a bit. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of which, I should probably recalculate whether or not I have this kill on Kranya. What was it, 48? It was 24 plus 24. I need 48. Well, I'm literally there. Did I need a different amount? Oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been, maybe I wanted something with more hit. Actually, do I even need that, by the way? There's just this no Divine Pulse. Yeah, no Divine Pulse is pretty tricky. Yeah, no, yeah, pre-calculating the battles a bit. Imagine having a plan after turn 1. I would just make stuff up after my opening gambit. Yeah, typically. I come up with turn 1, and I try to come up with, like, what I'm going to do on the very last turn. Right? Like, typically that's what I try to do. And then usually the maps are pretty fine. Like I come up with the boss kills, right? And I come up with the turn 1. And usually the bits in the middle, it's easy to, like... Okay, is it just me, by the way? Or, like, you know how whenever you solve a maze, right? Like on like if there's one on, like, the placemat when you go to the restaurant as a kid, you know? They have the maze on it or whatever. Or it's like on the back of your magazine, they have a maze. right? Is it just me, or is it solving it back to front way easier than solving it front to back? I don't know why that is, but every time I'm like, there's sometimes where I don't even go through the step of like beginning to solve it front to back. I just like, let me just solve it back to front, right? Like I could understand if I like tried to solve the maze front to back and gave up halfway through and decided I'm gonna do it back to front, because then I could like, you could say, oh, I'm using the information I had already, but no, like, what the heck? Maybe I'm just like right-brained or something. I have to go from the right. They always have you start on the left side of the maze, right? I don't know. Am I the only guy who's like that? It was like way easier. Like every time I try to solve it back to front, it's like giga easy. Solve it front to back, I'm like, this is some garbage. I can't do this. But like, I don't know. Maybe that's the metaphor for coming up with that. I think there'd be less chance of dead ends if you did it back to front. You know, you might be right. Because the thing is, like, the maze designers, they don't make it randomly, right? Don't they try to make it traps? They don't put maze splits in reverse because didn't think about it, I guess. Dude, literally, I came up with that strategy when I was like 6 or 7. Was I just like a genius or something? Man, go me. Holy smokes. Not to brag or nothing, but guys, I had the maze meta figured out, okay? That's the secret tech, yes. Yeah, everyone's got it sorted. Oh, by the way, deploying Ingrid is like completely useless here, apparently. My hit with Swift Strikes and Felix and Swordbreaker and all the above is like... Oh, do I have an accuracy ring, by the way? Let me give myself that, too. My hit with all of the above is like 140, 160, 167. Okay, GG, right? Or just hug one side of the wall strat. Who actually solves mazes? Just turn right, Lamau. Okay, listen here, Rykard. I'm just saying, all right, when the AI overlords take over and they try to figure out which one of us is smarter, so they start putting us in like mazes with bits of cheese at the end, I'm the one coming out on top. That's all I'm saying, all right? Like, whenever they take over and it comes down to that, you better start practicing, Rykard. You're gonna eat those words, and I'm gonna eat the cheese. Actually, I'm not. I don't know. If the AI overlords take over, veganism might be out the window. We'll see. That might no longer be an option. Horrible things will have to happen. What was I doing? Oh, maybe it's chocolate at the end. Chocolate's kind of just as bad, though, ain't it? Not really. Environmentally, maybe. But ethically, surely not. What was I doing with my life? Oh, why the heck am I deploying you, by the way? What a weirdo unit, bro. You'll get virtual cheese. Oh, yeah, exactly. Not gonna lie, I don't think you're gonna be able to solve an IRL maze from reverse. So you say that. What was I doing? I'm trying to figure out my freaking units. Dude, they better not give me short-term memory tests. I'm gonna get owned if that's the case. Oh, let's deploy Flame, right? Isn't Flame just really cool? We could deploy Fortress Knight to do in 0% growth, or we could deploy, like, Priest Flame, right? What is the net promoting into? Oh, should have done that. Yeah. What the heck? She's level 11, guy. Oh, okay, we gotta go back. Okay. We can't do justice for Geralt yet, by the way. We can't do justice for Geralt. Not in the sealed forest, the capital S sealed forest. We gotta promote Annette. Thanks for the reminder, We Sleep and Rechange. I almost made progress on my battle prep, so then We Sleep and Rechange comes in and just like throws all of it off the table. We gotta promote Annette, and they're right, by the way. Do I own any intermediate seals? Wait, what a garbage. I literally don't have anything useful to promote her into whatsoever. Like, look at her freaking ranks, bro. What on earth? I should have thought ahead, man. I could have gotten, like, Cab or something. Like, seriously, what's she gonna do? Mage? What trash? Today's AIs aren't gonna be our overlords. They might hope to not be pitied by them. Poetic from AK Diley. Like, what's even the point? I worked so hard to get her to level 10 and there's not even a good class. Cabinet is great. I wonder whose fault was this. I blame Past Raisins. I had nothing to do with it, okay? It was all Past Raisins' fault. That guy had no idea what he was doing. What's he going for? Like, freaking A authority? Doesn't he know how far away it is to A? Golly, man. I could have had an ed in an actual class, and here I am. What garbage. We could have had, like, Armor Knight for... I'm kidding. Yeah, no, Past Raisins had no idea what was going on. Well, I just got totally debated. Raisins GPD was very confident in the previous answer. Yeah. Golly. I didn't even save in preps, by the way. And that has the bonus for weeding, SMH. Yeah, I could have got something, man. Golly. Wait, does ChatGPT actually say that? I haven't ever used ChatGPT, I'll be real. Does it say stuff like, it was very confident in the previous answer? Not that I want to judge it one way or another if that is or isn't what it does. I'm just curious what it does. You're going to be in a scenario where fire is the optimal option over cutting gale? Does fire actually have anything over cutting gale? I guess weight. But like, let's be real, 7 speed, that's never doubling anything. Not crit. If I want to not kill with a net, something tells me I'll be able to figure it out. Okay. No, but a common criticism is that language learning models just are confident in their answers, even if they're full of BS. Oh yeah, true. They haven't been like very, nobody's really taught them how to like qualify their answer or like express any kind of uncertainty. Or maybe they have, but they just choose not to do it. I have no idea. Priest for bonus healing? Oh, good point, actually. No, I got recover. Sure, they recover. You gotta remember, my guys don't have any more than like 40 HP, right? Like, if I just equip the healing staff, this just heals everybody to full. You know, I could do something to have more casts of these spells. I've literally never ran out of these spells, though, right? I have, like, infinity money. I guess I could just do it. And I crit that one time in Chapter 2, cost me 1 EXP for somewhere down the line. She was 1 EXP from level 5. I'm never letting that go. Yeah, you're literally gonna hate wind forever. It's just literally living rent-free in your head. I said it. I said it wrong, house. Rent-free. Let's deploy Priest Flame, guys.
Are these
And information is not derived from the words I don't know. I guess that's true. Does it ever come back with, like, conflicting answers? Like, if you ask it something controversial, will it give you, like, both sides of the issue? Or will it just, like, hardcore advocate for one or the other? I say it. I really just mean, like, you know, such language learning models in general. Yeah, why would we deploy Dedu when we could deploy Flame? Like, this should just be obvious to us, right? It's freaking 0% growths. Not even advanced classes are going to make Dedu worth deploying over Flame. Or Ignats. Really, I just miss Shamir. I just want her back. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, is Raphael good? I'm sorry, hello? Are you guys seeing this? If it gets too controversial, it will leave its own answer in the middle of writing it. Actually, really. Sometimes they'll confidently pick a side. Sometimes they'll equivocate. Well, I don't mean like too controversial. Like, you know, I'm not trying to ask it a question about like Donald Trump or anything. I'm just like, you know, something where there's just like two separate opinions, you know? Like two separate prevailing opinions. I guess that's what you mean, though. Sometimes they'll equivocate. Eh. If it is picking a side, though, does it, like, mention at the start that it's, like, a controversial issue and that you should investigate the other side a little bit more? Or is it just gonna, like... Is it just gonna state its one opinion as though that's just, like, fact? What does it do? What was I doing? We should probably... Who even cares about Dedu at this point, man? He's literally got his. Is that even true, by the way? I should actually think a little bit. Okay, here's one thing I should think about, actually. Is breaking barriers. Like, is a spork actually better than other utensils? Yeah, exactly. Or something opinion-based. Dude, there was one time... a buddy of mine... There are 4 monsters here. What the heck? Okay. I should probably figure out how to break these barriers, by the way. Wait, I should bring Happy. Oh my gosh, it's so obvious. Yeah, Flame, get out of here. I'm bringing Happy. Wait, does that... Ah, Happy's okay, probably. Really. She has Rally Dex. And heal. She has Physic. Okay, this one has Physic. Wait, I've been training this Happy. Okay, nice. This one's good. Okay, cool. There we go. There's the answer. Just bring Happy. What was I about to say, though? Yeah, there was one time a buddy of mine... he was having some stupid conversation about some, like, side character from Star Wars The Clone Wars. He was called Rush Clovis. And... they tried to ask, like, ChatGPT. Yeah, they asked ChatGPT, is like, what D&D class would Rush Clovis be? And ChatGPT actually just rejected the question outright. They were like, that is the stupidest question ever. I'm not even going to answer it. Like, literally, they actually just got rejected by the chatbot. Like, literally, this is the most stupid, inconsequential thing ever. Why did you ask it? And then they like asked Google Gemini, and Google Gemini came up with something. But ChatGPT was like, no, I'm not answering. This is so dumb. I'd never heard of that before. You can just ask it for both sides if you want, but if you come at it with an angle, then it usually figures out what you want. Oh, really? Wait, that's actually kind of I don't want to say nefarious, but that's like kind of sneaky. Like if you don't know that you're asking something like kind of opinionated and controversial, but like if you clearly think one way. Ooh, wait a minute. You got to think critically, fellas, apparently. What was I doing? Looking for a bat. Probably something with a good gambit. That's a side effect of it being a trick of following patterns. Oh, true. It's the Violet method of advising. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, we're just ChatGPT. The whole playthrough. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're not going to let you know if you've just been, like, completely going the wrong way. Yo, Novell Stewards of Battleground Cleanup. Dude, where the heck is my other freaking Archer bat, by the way? Okay, there's my other Saros Archer. I just want more gambits. Like, more offensive gambits. I'll give you a Saros Archer, too, right? Voting on you as well. Chatbots are Fire Emblem player. Yeah, choosing the answers to the support points. ChatGPT had enough. Is Violet actually a good teacher in canon? In Engage, don't like Emblem Dimitri and whatnot, or Emblem House Leaders, or whatever it is, don't they like have a lot of nice things to say about Violet as a professor? I feel like that would be the canon, if anything. GitHub Copilot can sometimes do incredible mind reading for what code is intended. Ismael's good 25. Thanks so much for the follow. And other times it completely makes up interfaces that don't exist but look like they might. I don't know what interfaces means in this context. Like connections to other ideas or whatever. Forgive me if it seems like a really silly question. Oh, by the way, she was keeping the Saros Magic Core this whole time. She was ready to go. Okay, you have the Dusker Heavy. That should be fine. By the way, I'm pretty sure Dimitri with the Dusker Heavy also just like takes 0. Right? Like we never needed this. Like a programming interface. I also don't know what that is. Yes, Violet is a good teacher in that world. Am I ready to Engage bond combos to make an opinion about it? Dude, they made so many bond combos in Engage, by the way. You guys ever thought about that? Like, literally how many bond combos they made in, like, Hoist? That's a lot. Like, it is a lot of bond conversations. Oh, I'm not even, like, deploying Balthus. I'm deploying freaking Manuela, but not Balthus. Is that correct? Yeah, probably. What if I just deployed to do anyway? Doesn't he have to reach level 30? Dudu is like one of the few people, by the way, who actually has to reach level 30. And he needs authority, too. How's he gonna get it? Okay, no, hold on a sec. Let's take a peek at Dudu. Okay, I refuse to believe that he cannot somehow, some way, prot stack most of this map, right? Like, I refuse to believe that. Wait, where's, like, the Gloucester Knights? Wait a minute. Aren't Gloucester Knights 5 prot? Where are the Gloucester Knights? They weren't on Lawrence when I killed them. Right? Did they go? Oh, they're B. Duh. Balthus not having support with Manuela feels like such a miss. Wait, why? Let's say you had a Fire Emblem ROM hack interface and it would event a function called rename a unit, but the tool you were using didn't have that. Respectfully, Diley, I know that what you're trying to do is like dumb it down as much as possible for me, but I think we just move past the idea. I'm still not getting it. It's like, whatever. We'll just move past the idea and revisit it one other day. I was like, what on earth? I'll ask you about it like tomorrow or something, right? Bought this canonically as a thing for older women. Oh, okay. I see. He has one with Edelgard and 3 hopes. That's something, right? Who, Balthus? Oh, the dude gets 5 auto levels? So what you're telling me is we got to get 5 levels on this Joker. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, I was really worried for a sec, by the way, that we just didn't have the freaking Gloucester Knights. I was like, don't tell me I lost those. I can't have lost the Gloucester Knights, man. Have you played Unicorn Overlord? I've not played Unicorn Overlord. By the way, I think you said something earlier. I want a Fire Emblem for my Switch. Which one do you recommend? I literally totally just like did not see that chat message, but I see it now. I really like both Three Houses and Engage. I like Three Houses a lot more. If you've played a lot of the other Fire Emblem games, I think you'll really like Engage. If you haven't played very many Fire Emblem games, you might miss a lot of the references and the characters, or you just might not care about them as much. So probably you'd be better to start with Three Houses. In other words, you ask for a car and it gives your car salesman, and it gives you like car salesman luxury upgrade crap. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Bright car just like poking in the dark, like maybe you know something about buying cars, right? If you like management more, Three Houses, less Engage. Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, the whole like monastery, like magic school simulator element was like actually very prevalent and prominent in Three Houses. Really the best. Yeah, FE Warriors 1. Yeah. I gotta do Warriors 1, clearly. I've not made like any effort in this preps, by the way. I've just been like freaking screwing around the whole time. When Wronghouse was calling me out earlier about like 10 hours straight of Raisins just like BSing about random garbage and preps, that's me right now. But yeah, Ismael. I haven't played Unicorn Overlord. But to answer your earlier question there. Three Hopes is a solid game if you like Warriors games. Oh, that's true. What is Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Is that on what's it called? The Switch? By the way, greetings from Mexico. Oh, nice. Good to see you, dude. From Mexico. I'm trying to think. I used to have like 2 really common viewers from Mexico. One of them kept on asking me what my Instagram was. Is that like a super common thing in Mexico? Like literally that's all he would ever do. Is would come in and ask me like, yo, what's your Insta? I'm like, dude, I don't got one. Maybe it was just him. I know that like what I'm saying is I'm literally like extrapolating one other person's behavior onto your behavior just because you share one trait, which is like the definition of what's it called? Stereotype. But I'm just curious, like if that is a thing down there. I have an opportunity to learn about another culture. The Tokyo Fire Emblem game is just Persona. DMS is one of the classes, right? Yeah, but is it for the Switch? Sorry, I'm late. What's up, Mac Cheese? With Tiki as a VTuber? What the heck? Basically, yeah. It's Fire Emblem themes in Persona. Yeah, but is it on the Switch, guys? Literally, is it on the Switch? That's all I want to know. Wait, I have Deathblow and Hilda. What the heck? I was looking through the abilities and didn't find anything, like, awful. Look up? Oh, someone said so? Yeah, it is. Have you played Management more? It is on the Switch. Oh, you did literally say it. Okay. I wish I could read, dude. Life would be pretty sick. Yeah, we gotta train up Dedu's authority, fellas. Okay, that's the goal of this map. I've only played the Fire Emblem once on the Game Boy and Radiant Dawn. That's a really good start. So, the GBA Fire Emblems and Radiant Dawn. Did you play Fire Emblem 6 as well, or just the ones that released internationally? The one with Roy. Fire Emblem fans and breeding do not go hand in hand. Listen, dude. That's moving like a little quick. It is. It is on Switch. Gotcha. I'm glad everyone's answering my question now. We all know it's on Switch. What the heck? By the way, Switch is like an old freaking console. I had no idea. I'm like looking at all these like boomer games on it. I'm like, what the heck? Tokyo Mirage Sessions /FE is the title. They chose that acronym specifically because it was like Shimigami Tensei backwards or whatever, right? I probably mispronounced it, and someone who's fluent in Japanese is like frothing at the mouth over it right now. But I don't know. What was I doing with my life, man? Okay, we need to freaking figure out my offensive gambits. Because I do want to break the barrier. That's good. That's all right. Okay, I don't mind these two. Let me put it that way. I don't mind having a little bit of impregnable wall here. Especially since we have Happy, right? Fusilade, that's good. Troop, Fusilade, another Stride, sure, we're doing great. Battleground Cafe, this could probably do with some improving. What if we got even more Fusilade? Right, think about it. Now, the thing is though, like, the parameters on this Nouvelle Chamberlain thing, like +8 attack, +10 hit, +10 crit, that's literally so good for every single other purpose other than attacking monsters. And by the way, it's also good for attacking monsters. Although TMS is SMT backwards. Switch 1, 8 years in March, I believe. Switch is like 7 years old. 2017 was 20 years ago. Yeah, crazy. I never knew they named it to be SMT backwards intentionally. Very clever. Oh, I just made that up. Like, I don't know. Or I heard it somewhere. I don't know if it was intentional. Maybe it was an accident, right? I mean, it's like a 1 in 26 cubes that they did it that way, right? Who knows? Someone told me that one day, like a long time ago. Yeah, everything else is looking pretty fine here. The Kingdom Knights, I don't actually mind the Kingdom Knights being kind of injured, but you can maybe activate Battalion Rats sometime later. This one's such a weird name, it was intentional. Ah, thank you, Mac Cheese. I played every FE and Kaga Saga. Even TMS, even the Warriors ones. I'm not saying this to gatekeep, I'm actually like legitimately curious if that was true. Like what you've played. We're not gonna call this Persona, but it's Persona. Mentorship, engage. Oh, come on, Joshua, we're having such a good day. And then you bring up mentorship and engage, man. Why'd you have to do that? Next, you're gonna say Boucheron. Ugh, golly, man. Today was, like, the stream was going so fine, and then you just come in and say, oh, wait, say something nice about it. Nah, nothing good to say about Boucheron. I literally didn't see you had the redeem. I should probably have the redeem open. Ooh. What am I view? Twitch activity feed. Monka? Okay, finally. Lord have mercy. Okay. I had to redo my entire OBS, by the way. Legend 12x2 apparently wanted me to remove the mouse cursor. Sorry about that. Mentorship. It's technically profitable with Arena. That's true. You could break even there. I don't actually mind playing around mentorship a little bit with the person who just has the Byleth ring on, period. Do you like Age of Empires? I used to be really into Age of Empires 2 back in Age of Empires 2 HD edition. Like in 2016 and 2017 and whatnot, I played a crap ton of Age of Empires 2. Like so much. Animations on? Absolutely. By the way, if you want to like for sure give me talking about something like completely not FE related for like at least 30 minutes, right? Then all you got to do is mention real-time strategy. Animations on? You think we'll get that far? Yeah, crazy. Ain't no way. No, I actually really love Age of Empires 2. I think Age of Empires 2 HD, that was like one of the best ones. I actually really didn't like the definitive edition. I liked that it added a matchmaking system. And that's pretty much the only thing about definitive edition that I like more than the HD edition. Now, I am glad that you can still go and purchase the HD edition and play the HD edition. I'm glad that you can still go and play it. Oh, I think Definitive has like a bunch of the DLCs bundled in for free as well. Like, I think they get the Forgotten Empires and the African Kingdoms and the Rise of the Rajas. I think you get those for free. That's the other really good thing about it. But other than that, like, honestly, if I'm playing Age of Empires 2, unless one of my friends is playing and they want to play DE, I just go and play the HD edition. I love Age of Empires 3? Man, oh man. That one's actually really good too. Unless you're talking about Age of Empires 1. I haven't played that in ages. Maybe that's what you meant. AoE4 didn't like it. Can't really explain why. You might have just said this, but what's the downside of DE? The things I didn't like about DE is it takes up a crap ton of hard drive space. I think that the main menu looks a lot worse. Maybe that's just nostalgia though. But I think the main menu looks like way too sanitized, you know? Even like the campaign menu, I think looks a lot worse because the campaign menu is just like a box rather than having like the map where the things took place. They changed the voices, which I thought was like totally unnecessary. They also changed a lot of the campaign missions and whatnot. I also think the new factions are kind of like, there's just a bit too many of them. It got kind of bloated. And also the fact that they like actually changed things about the game. Like I think if you have a game that released in like 2001 and in 2019 people are still playing it, I think you shouldn't change the game. Clearly they did something right? That's all I'm saying. I also don't like how every like year or so they change around the engine. Like they literally change the engine. The pathfinding keeps changing. I think they just shouldn't touch the engine. Even if it has problems, I think you should just leave it, because every time they try and fix the problems, all they do is create new ones. Patch culture, yeah, with the Azure. What is this? What does this say? Akadali Dream, yeah. On my freaking, what is it? On my chatbot that can't handle Twitch emotes, when you types that in, it gave me the Zerg icon from StarCraft 2. Like, it just puts a random thing in there. And somehow I was like, that's so fitting, dude. I was like, literally, how did it know to come up with that? But yeah, no, I mean, like, I know a lot of people were like, oh, this faction is super weak, it could use a buff. Or this faction is too OP, it needs to be nerfed or whatever. But, like, honestly, just leave it. Like, I don't think you need to... Oh, we have the Fetters of Drami now, by the way. Like, I don't think you need to change it that much. I think it's fine if the things that are weak stay weak, and I think it's fine if the things that are strong stay... You know, very, very, very many years from now, what's going to happen is people who've never heard about your game will get to play it, and they'll get to... You know, and they'll hear about it, and people will regale them of tales like, oh man, this game is so good. Like, I used to play a lot as a kid, and then they buy the game and they get to play the game, you know? That's what happens. Imagine now revolving your decisions around the minority of players playing your game competitively. I think for some games it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Wait, why did I give her a Training Axe Plus? Businesses chasing the esports money, I guess. I actually think it makes sense for actually, like, quite a fair number of games. Like, I think it makes a decent bit of sense for StarCraft 2. Like, the viewership for StarCraft 2 is actually, like, pretty sizable compared to the player base of StarCraft 2. And so I think if they're just, like... You know, what we ought to do is just make a good spectator game, then that's what they should do. And at the end of the day, it's not like there's any real, like, glaring imbalances created in the casual scene. And also, let's not forget, even though I whine about, like, constant balance changes and constant, like, patches, even though I complain about it, there are a lot of people out there who really enjoy that kind of thing. And I actually should give her the healing staff because of, because I cramp. There are a lot of people out there who really, really enjoy that kind of thing. Right? As a matter of fact, I think I'm in the minority for really wanting to preserve a game's history. Right? Well, we could get into other changes they do for StarCraft 2 were generously hit and miss. I mean, like, maybe. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think they had it even close to correct at the start. Like, when they first released the game in 2010. I don't think they had it even close to right. Or in Heart of the Swarm, I don't think they had it even close there at all. Or even at the start of Legacy of the Void, I don't think they had it even close. And I think that the current version of the game is the best it is, is the best it's ever been by quite a lot. The only thing I have to complain about is the maps. I think the maps on ladder right now are, like, really uncreative. But that can be fixed. I think everything else is just fine. What am I giving you a concoction? Like, you're literally not even going to use it ever. Why'd I give you 2 concoctions? I meant to leave the menu. Also, by the way, you have the ability to do Vengeance, right? So I should probably give you a Training Lance Plus. I should either give you a Training Lance Plus, or I should give Sylvain a Training Lance Plus. Or I should just make a new Training Lance Plus. I'm pretty sure I should. I generally agree with you, but it feels like wall spaghetti strategy was used frequently to get here. I'm trying to think of any change they made that was just, like, clearly dumb from the start.
Is that the one? Thanks
Before it
so
even
much.
got implemented. And also that it got implemented. Like, if they realized before they did it that it would be stupid, and then they didn't implement it, then that doesn't count. I'm trying to think of something that did like that. What is this, by the way? This Rusted Lance. What's just an iron? Who cares? I can just buy one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
But also the difference is that whenever they made all of those patches to StarCraft 2, StarCraft 2 was 6 years old. Whenever they made all of those changes to Age of Empires 2 in Definitive Edition, Age of Empires 2 was 18 years old. I think that's a big difference. I don't know, I'm over most individual things that annoyed me. I think, yeah. I think I agree. Except the Cyclone. I think the Cyclone's the stupidest thing ever. It should just get out of the game. No. Let me fix the Lewin, by the way. I think I need to repair the Lewin in order for this to work. Oh, I realized I didn't have YouTube chat open. All spaghetti is very tasty. There we go. Yeah, I literally closed YouTube chat on accident. Whoops. Sorry, guys. When I say I played all the Kaga Sagas, I'm including the 2 Japan-only Visteria titles. Man, oh man. Yeah, I had to close something in order to get the queue open. What was I doing with my life? I was repairing the Lewin. I was going to mention they could never decide what the Cyclone should be and went back and forth like 4 or 5 times on it. Yeah, including like very recently. Like within the past year, they changed it from like requiring Reactor Tech to requiring Tech Lab. It's like, what on earth is going on here? Is that the same basis of the previous games or does it have any new mechanics? Three Houses? Three Houses actually has a fair number of new mechanics. The reclassing system is pretty unique. Although most of the classes that you can turn into are like pretty similar to something that you've seen in the past. So it's not until like the very, 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 very end of the game where you're going to see a class and you'll be like, I have no idea what this is whatsoever. Everything's going to be very familiar until like the very end of the game. And by the time you get to the very end of the game, you'll just understand what's going on. Battalions are pretty new. So battalions are a whole new type of equipment that you can equip. They give you stats and they give you a couple charge per map special ability. So like this one, let me pull it up. Ah! So this one is giving me plus attack, plus crit, plus avoid. Those sorts of things. Brawling is also new, that's right. There's a new weapon type called Brawling. All their gauntlets, all gauntlets are brave, and they tend to have low might, high accuracy, and low weight. Of course, you to answer your early questions. Have played TMS in the Warriors games, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, my mix-it-up chatbot doesn't let me scroll up very far. Yeah, Brawling is new. FEGBA is pretty streamlined and straightforward. Radiant Dawn's a bit more complex. Modern FE is a bit heavy compared to that. Yeah, there's a lot more, like, skills, but I don't really think the skills are, like, super overbearing compared to, like, say, Radiant Dawn even. Like, when I think about the skill systems, I think the Radiant Dawn skill system is... maybe not. The thing is, with Radiant Dawn skill system, you can largely ignore it, and most of the skills are just on people to begin with, right? I do think the Cyclone should go, though. I think it's just a dumb unit. They clearly have no idea what they want it to do. Ever since they introduced it back in 2015. Radiant Dawn is hard, even in normal. Oh, yeah. Radiant Dawn, I remember, like, it throws a lot of people for a loop. It's definitely one of those games where, it's definitely possible to coast by on GBA all your life and then play Radiant Dawn and suddenly get, like, a reality check. Even on normal, yeah. What else was I doing here, by the way? Okay, your inventory doesn't matter because you have Convoy. Maybe I could give you guys rapiers. I ought to think about repairing a rapier one day. Perhaps later. Ooh. Yo, give her the Devil Sword, too. Radiant Dawn's a handful of skills to share in your party. New FE has a lot of skills for everyone. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm trying to think about stuff like, you know... like the Radiant Dawn Paragon. Or whatever, right? And also, let's not forget that you can remove and reallocate. Right? Like, I'm trying to think about stuff as powerful as the Radiant Dawn Paragon or the Radiant Dawn Resolve. And it's hard for me to think of stuff like that. Radiant Dawn was just long for me for the first time. Yeah, I do think, like, especially once you get the context of, like, what the whole game is like, then Radiant Dawn does get a lot easier. Let me do it once over the abilities and the combat arts. And the thing about the items is that if I mess up the items, the map has actually, like, very little time pressure whatsoever. So I can just pull what I need out of Convoy. But I should probably do, like, a check of the abilities to make sure I'm not missing anything, like, glaringly obvious. Which I don't think I am, except perhaps Battalion Desperation. I never use bows. Bat Wrath Vantage is pretty good, no? If I were to pull out an example of a skill that's, like, really centralizing, I'd probably choose something like Darting Blow or Death Blow. At the Radiance Resolve blows Radiant Dawn Resolve out of the water, though. I don't actually know if I agree with it. If I agree with that. Like, I think the skill individually is stronger. But you have Radiant Dawn Resolve for, like, so much longer and in so many different places, right? Like, I'm kind of making an availability argument here, I know. And, like, I'm typically, like, a bit averse to making the availability arguments. Also a massive spoiler guy where I will look things up before playing a game, so I just throw the difficulty curve out of the loop. Yeah, I think that the thing is with first round of every time was funny. I somehow just lost hard, just didn't reset, and I'm mostly fine. Yeah, I think like once you're given the context of like, look, every single chapter you're just going to get like progressively stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger units every single time. And so if you've been neglecting to train your units or put EXP in your units, you're like pretty much going to be fine. I think once you get that context, the game becomes a lot easier. I remember the easiest Radiant Dawn run I ever played was the first time I played 0% growths. Like the very first time I played 0% growths, and I was just like, I'm just going to ignore completely the concept of training units. It became so much easier. Cyclone is such a unit, it's such a fun unit. I'm not even sure they gave it to a co-op commander. Yeah. I just think it's something that's like a Marine that comes out of the factory. That sounds wrong now that I said it. I don't know what the co-op commanders have. If one of them has a Cyclone, like if Matt Horner or something has the Cyclone, or Han and Horner? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. If they have the Cyclone, I wouldn't be surprised. Or if like Swan has it, I don't know. Like, it's just the Marine that comes out of the factory. Swan has it, okay. I'm pretty sure that the way you say it, it means you just looked it up. But I don't know, it came, I remember they announced it, it's like, oh yeah, we wanted to give mech players, we wanted to give Terran mech players, like a mobile option. Right, so that they could move around the map quickly. The lock-on Cyclone isn't a Marine. It moves around quickly, and it has high DPS, and if you trap it, it dies. That's a Marine. I think we're the right side of the bell curve when I train units because it makes the game harder. Oh yeah, you're like, I want the challenge. If you trap it, it dies, and it has a range attack and high DPS. And it moves around the map quickly. I don't know. Marines can't keep firing while they kite. They don't cost gas. The don't cost gas part is true. I'll give you that. You playing Blind Might led to me soft lock FP5 endgame? Oh no. Not enough door keys? Watch out. The don't cost gas part is true. And to be fair, that's actually very important. I'll give you that. But when they introduced it, they were like, we got to give Terran mech players like the mobile playstyle. We got to let them fight with mobile units. You could have done that already. You make a barracks and you make Marines. Trained units make the game harder. The act of training units tends to make the game harder, rather than using units who are just good from the beginning. Not enough door keys. Yeah, I figured. We're specifically talking about the context of Radiant Dawn, which maybe you missed. Not gonna lie, I've only seriously used Kagetsu like 1 run out of 10, yeah. If you use people who are just good to begin with, then the game is too easy. Whereas if you train up like Edward, then it gets challenging. That's the idea, I think. That's why I call it the Marine. It's like, everything that you could have done with the Cyclone, you could have done with the Marine. That whole playstyle was already an option for Terran mech players. What they have to do is realize that they're playing under a self-imposed restriction, and that actually they have access to all the tools of the race. And that's actually what they do in order to make Terran mech viable at higher levels. But Terran mech players don't have that kind of like self-awareness, you know? So instead they wind a Blizzard and they get a unit made for them, and the unit is like awful to play against. Radiant Dawn difficulty is definitely, apart from the shock of weakening, it's not really getting that much better. I don't really know FE9 10 in general, other than it's slow. FE10 has this thing where, really all throughout the game, and there's no part of the game where this isn't true. You very regularly get new units, and the new units just have base stats which are like totally enough, totally adequate for the next like such and such many chapters that you're going to deploy them. Like in any chapter that you go into, you can look at your roster, and in your roster is going to be like 4 or 5 units who joined pretty recently, and their stats are just like plenty fine for your current chapter. Not having enough door keys for first FE5 run messed with me so much. You bought like 30 door keys? I mean, I don't blame you. You might as well. Might as well plan ahead like that. What am I doing? Let's get some combat arts going, huh? Okay, they all suck. That's what I'm learning about combat arts. Ah. Let's put away Tempest Lance. Let's get like Smash. Yo, Monster Breaker? Think about it. Most heavy games have units that just join better than your other chumps, and so you're going to use those goods to make the games easier. Some games just have more of those kinds of units. Yeah, it's like Radiant Dawn, if you just like literally completely ignore the level up mechanic as a whole. Like what I said earlier, Rykard, is like the easiest Radiant Dawn playthrough I ever played was the first time I did 0% growths. Like, once I just abandoned the concept that I should be, like, putting EXP into my growth units, it was just, like, so easy. Oh, so back to the recommendation? What recommendation? I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, about the game to play. If you like training projects, 3 houses. Oh, true. You know what? Good point, actually. Yeah, to tie it all back to Milton. What's up, Milton? Hello, Mr. Raisins. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good. Chat was moving pretty quick, Milton. I totally missed your message. But good to see you, dude. What was I saying? I need to, like, put concoctions on some people. Dude, legitimately, the items just, like, don't even matter right now. My battalions are fine. My abilities are fine. Okay, I need to make sure my abilities are legal, right? I literally have checked these, like, 500 times. Okay, they're legal. That is one thing, yeah. 3 houses is, like, a lot of training. I'm not gonna, like, opine on whether I think that's good or bad. Like, it's just how the game is, right? 39 attack, 16 attack speed. Man, oh man. Wait, we double though. Okay, we gotta find someone who doubles here with a lance. Your lance weak. You can, like, use a javelin here. Wait, you have 31 prot though. Think about it. 39. We're gonna prep for 50 minutes. I know if you prepped for more than 10, yeah. That's the thing, man. People got me talking about real-time strategy games. What did I promise? Get me talking about real-time strategy and you're like, that's it. We've lost them for the next, like, 10 minutes at least. Right? How heavy is a javelin? We'll never know. 20. No, I'm kidding. Wait, I don't have a javelin? I said that the items don't matter because if I'm missing something, I can just go in convoy and get it. That was a lie. We're due to tear up Team Ladder again sometime? Dude, I'm so ready.
Here goes.
Please, can we?
You're a big help.
My other team games partner, just like, I've lost them to Age of Mythology, man. One of my old roommates was very into RTS and was decently good enough at StarCraft. Almost every player online messaged him if he was Korean. He's not. Oh, no. Oh, I have the feathers. I'm like, why can't I select Sylvain? I was moving my cursor in such a way that I thought it was select Sylvain. Okay, so I don't get doubled, at least. Oh, my goodness. 15 prot. It's okay. What's even the point of all this, by the way? Oh, I want to break a tile or something, I guess.
Stay focused.
The old Koreans.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember, like, how good the Korean ladder is at
Ready
StarCraft 2 in general. I think people say it's, like, pretty strong.
Let's take them
The
out.
Brood War ladder, man, oh man.
Sure thing.
Okay, everybody pack together. We're turtling into the speed ring. Once we get the speed ring, we're going in, guys, okay? I'm just letting you know. We're going in.
Oh, as we.
But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Oh, we gotta make sure, Ooh. You know what I didn't account for? I think I didn't account for a Garthen tech. In my, Sylvain thing, when I was looking at the freaking Sylvain, like, swift striking thing, I didn't account for a Garthen tech. Surely, though, a Garthen tech is 3, and it looked like I was way overkill with Swift Strike's Lewin anyway. So maybe I just, like, put a woman next to him. How hard can it be, right? I mean, the focus on the Brood War Remaster? Ooh. Brood War Remaster is legit, man. Honestly, StarCraft Remastered, like StarCraft Brood War Remastered, that's a good remaster. When we're talking about, like, some of gaming's best remasters, that's, like, up there for me. That's, like, #1. Actually, no, Dark Souls Remastered. I said it.
You see?
I know everyone complained about Dark Souls Remastered. Everyone complained about having to pay, like, I don't know how much money it was, like 60 bucks for a bonfire that everyone whined about. Might be kind of hard to get a woman to stand next to Sylvain. Actually, I have one that flies. How hard can it be? Right? I mean, I guess maybe if I need to move over there with a dancer, then it might be hard. But surely I can get a woman over there. By the way, do you actually have that? I can't be out right now. Let me swarm. Did Dark Souls Remastered fix the FPS issue? I'll tell you what issue it did fix on PC, that it could run. Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition would not run on PC. It would not run. Oh, but if you just install DS Fix, I shouldn't have to mod my game to make it run. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you're like, it's totally fine for a game to literally not run unless you mod it. By the way, I gotta deal with this Dark Mage one way or another. Why is your move so bad? Wasteland? I'm sorry. The game running is a nice addition. Dark Souls Remastered was $40 on release and $20 on sale. Well, that's how much people complained. Dark Souls Remastered was 60 FPS. Wasn't the FPS issue a side effect of DS Fix's 50 FPS hack or something? Yeah, I don't really remember, like, all the things that people complained about. I think people did say, like, you know, at least as far as features went, Dark Souls Remastered didn't, like, add enough features. Which, like, I mean, to be fair, if you're paying money for it, you probably should get more stuff, you know, in addition to the fact that it now runs. That you can literally play the game. Pretty sure I got DSR on a discount for running Prepare to Die. That too. I don't know if I got that as well. Although now that you mention it, that sounds pretty familiar. I just kind of like gambit these other two tiles, get my one Umbral Steel. I already can tell I'm gonna get one Umbral Steel. Get my one Umbral Steel and like get out of here. I don't know who's well suited to taking out this mage. It's actually probably Violet with like a rally speed or something. Like I could go over here and even like Brave Axe or something. Like just go ahead and get in this. Where's my support, by the way? Okay, you have Felix. The FPS issue wasn't really related to DS Fix's hack. It was that durability use was somehow tied to frame rate. Was that true of the remaster or in DS Fix? I will say right now, item durability was like not a problem in my experience in that game. Now, maybe that is the issue, is that it should have been relevant. My entry to DS was DS Remastered on Switch. Oh man, oh man. Maybe that was the issue that people were talking about, is that it actually should have been relevant and should have been coming up. But instead of it being 3 Umbral Steel! Yes, dude! We got the 3! And then instead of being a relevant mechanic that came up, it was instead just, like, it literally didn't proc, right? Maybe that's what people were complaining about. I can't remember, though. And I'm not saying that to be, like, sarcastic, like, as though I do remember exactly what people were complaining about. No, I legit don't. Dude, what the heck do I do, man? I'm trying to figure out this freaking issue. I kind of just want to use Thunderbrand to get the last health bar.
Super grateful. This place is booming.
Durability matters if you use crystal equipment. You got one Umbral Steel and one Umbral Steel and one Umbral Steel. Yeah, the OG for sure, not about the remaster. Oh, yeah. I remember durability was just never an issue. Like, it just never came up. It didn't matter at all. Okay, surely one of these crits, right? Oh, you know what it is we can use? We can use... Do I not have Break Shot? Never got Break Shot. Whose fault was that? Okay. I also got rid of all my tiles where nobody is adjacent for my +3. Here's what I could do. I could grab the 11 Sword Plus out of Convoy. And then give that to Byleth for a +9 support. Yeah, whose fault was that, right? What the heck is this Gambit, by the way? I think it's Fusilade.
Thank you.
Now you have 11 Sword Plus equipped, and that should be enough for me to just walk up with Thunderbrand and take you out. Okay, GG. Entry to DS was DSR and PS4, and I'm big in the series. I enjoyed most of them. Friends love the franchise, enjoy Batman and co-op. Yeah. I never got too huge into the co-op, but I did really like the PvP. Do I have an accuracy range just like in Convoy somewhere, by the way? Like, I got the March rank. Okay, here's one. It's exactly enough, by the way. Early, right? I should just use the Brave Axe. But all the other ones on Steam, I've never multiplayed once in my
You
life.
fought
Ooh.
well.
Is that like a choice, or were you like forced to play on offline mode or something because your internet sucks? Not to call you out for having bad internet or anything like that, but you know, I'm just kind of curious.
Thanks.
Where the heck is the Spear of a Shawl? Yo, imagine using that here, by the way. Ooh, we get doubled. Unless we use the Spear of a Shawl. Biggest reason is probably playing a potato. That makes sense. Forced play offline mode when I did my playthrough is when the servers were down. Oh yeah, the remote coding exploit. Dude, that was the Spear of Us All. Yeah, exactly. The dark days. I mean, it makes sense that they did that, you know? Like, I'm glad they took that issue seriously. Because wasn't it like, and again, like, I understand that, like, just a moment ago, AK Diley, you, like, got to tell me some story involving programming and code and whatnot, and it completely flew over my head. So it's probably going to happen again, but I'm going to try and tell the story anyway. But wasn't it, like, someone figured out how to do, how to, like, remote desktop on people's PCs via the Dark Souls remastered servers? Ooh, I like die, huh? Do I die if I equip a, whatchamacallit, an Aegis shield? 22 minus 6 is 16, by 2 is 32. Ooh, we're so good. Where's Flame, by the way? Here I was saying, like, Flame sucks, and now here I am, like, dying because of no Flame. Now, I'd better hit. Oh, by the way, I also did minus 2 damage taken because of the, whatchamacallit, the woman. The Dark Ages when Elden Ring released, half a year of no online, yeah. I mean, they got Elden Ring up pretty quickly, which makes sense. It makes sense that they would prioritize one over the other. They literally just released Elden Ring. People are paying like 60 bucks for that game, right? Ain't nobody paying 60 bucks for Dark Souls Remastered. I'm not sure it was that specific, and I don't know the details, but a remote cat exploit just means you can trick a program to running something based on the data that gets received. In any case, whatever it let them do was basically like...
Appreciate that.
You could pretty much get anyone's PC to do whatever you wanted, right? More or less.
I needed that.
Which is, I mean, I think that... To me, at least, that's like very obviously dangerous. In theory, it could let someone install a remote desktop on your machine. Okay. Remote cat exploit, I guess that makes sense, actually, yeah. By the way, why the heck is Sylvain doing this and not freaking Dedue? I guess Dedue doesn't have Spear of Assault rank. He has Horse's Lair Plus rank, though. Yeah, this should be Dedue's job, man. What am I doing? Wait, unironically.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, he takes 3 damage, though. Surely that's fine. Think I'll play FE8? What's the finish date before? It's been a minute since I played FE8. Oh, wait, we have a guard adjutant. What on earth? Guys, first guard adjutant used in this playthrough ever, by the way. We got armor effect null. Okay. So handy. Wait! We have armor effect null! I should've brought Dimitri! What was I doing, man? It could've happened! We literally could have done it today, man. Why do you have armor effect null in chapter 10, Raffle? Wow, this literally could have been the very first time that armor effect null procced ever. We literally could have done it. This could have been, it could have happened. This could have been our time, man. Yo, what's going on with these jokers, by the way? We got some freaking archers. By the way, 31 prep. I still want to damage your band a little bit. I want to get this battalion down just a smidge, you know? Byleth's training literally doesn't matter. So I should be doing basically everything I can to not train Byleth. Where's the layer plus? Okay, found it. Who needs Vaughn? Levin's word? Where's like a hand axe? I've only got hand axe plus. This is that car salesman thing. Oh, there we go. Don't crit. Nice. You can get active. You can get smacked by Axe's Ultan. Wait, does it not work against magic? I don't think there's any armor effective magic, so no. It's very specific. It needs to be an armor effective weapon. Magic is just magic, which happens to be good against armor most of the time. So,
Had to be done.
this literally could have been the I didn't get the freaking thing, man. The professor's guides. I didn't get that. SMH my head, man. Literally, how could I be so neglectful of my unit's experience economy so as to have not earned Professor's Guidance EXP? Okay, we gotta do like 7 damage to this guy somehow. We have Thyrsus. Surely that can give us a good start. This spell effective versus Cav and another versus Fire, so there's none for armors. It would've been funny if there was one though, you know? Like just in case.
Sufficient.
Was there ever an armor effective spell? Thani, right? Just Thani? I think that's literally the only one in the entire series. Wait, hold on. 6x2 and 4x2? I don't die, do I? 20 damage plus a poison strike? No, I'm good. War Master Strike, that's the one that comes to my mind. Actually, it is when you are in armor and you get hit by effective damage. It's also effective on all enemies. That's true. Let's rally to do, man. We got to get more speed. By the way, where's my Retribution Gambit? I'm actually playing Blue Lions mid-game, and I do not have the Retribution Gambit on anybody. You know, I'm just chilling out. Just hanging around. Casting some wards. That speed ring is going to be clutch. Dude, when we get this speed ring, it's going to go in. You guys are not ready. Now watch me get crit, this 1%. After promising, I'm trying to remember who it is who came in chat and was talking about the Iron Man. There's an actual legitimate AI link. If you said series, no, side games have armor effective tomes. Kaga Saga doesn't count. Kaga Saga isn't Fire Emblem, plain and simple. If that's what you mean. By the way, what the heck is this? Like, am I playing Snake or something? Like, what's going on? Like, what was I doing? Snake? Yeah. Snake! Get in there, Anna. Ooh! Warriors and Heroes. Oh, okay. Warriors and Heroes. I forget about those games sometimes, man. The thing is, though, is that this Cav then has attacks on me. Yeah, this speed ring is about to go in. I'm gonna, like, deal with this massive scrap. And then, like, it's just gonna be over. And a good? I know, right? Dude, look at her go in, by the way. Oh, where's my March ring? Medicine Convoy in it. Found it. Those Storm Effective Tomes and Heroes are Mikaya's PRF weapons? If anybody is able to trade, what the heck? Wait, why does my unit suck? Dude, I bet it's because of no speed ring. That's what makes my head. It's right next to your May ring? Yeah. Is that true? Wait a minute, no it ain't. It's next to the April and February rings, flashing fire. What on earth? Golly. This guy did not go to elementary school. What the heck, man? That was like easy. Come on, he noticed. Don't try and play it cool, bro. You messed up. Just own it. Yeah, I forgot my months of the year. Just own it. What the heck, dude? All my units suck. Okay, get in there, Rapier.
Face it, I'm better than you.
There we go. Okay, do we use Sylvain? Surely not. Wait a minute. I really did mess up. There we go, see? Honesty's the best policy, man. That's the real joke? Okay, gotcha. Or we could use to do. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was gonna say like get Professor's Guidance. Oh, Professor's Guidance with the EXP gem, guys. We are about to profit, man. I mean, never goes wrong, right?
Luck wasn't with you.
200 EXP. Those are Makai totems, so only one of them is called Fanny. What's the point, man? I'm doing everything I can to avoid using Vengeance and Swift Strikes. Anything I can. Okay, I never want to enter the range of these guys. Or not never, but I want to enter the range of these guys only when I'm ready to.
That went as expected.
A Sylvain level? What are we going to get?
It'll be hard to top.
We got Felix. I think Felix is like unequipped or something. Like in the sprite, they have an iron sword, but I think it's like legit unequipped. I just forgot to do anything. Not that it matters. He's just like, it's never gonna... No weapon rank on him means anything at this point. He's just gonna be a noble all his life. I need to make sure he has Sarah's Holy Monks, but that's it. Oh. Mercedes King's Kingdom Cap. I was like, wait a minute. I need someone in the south who can use Stride. I'm pretty sure. And another who can use Wall, but I'm pretty sure I've got them. What am I doing here? 16 AS? Golly, man, you suck. Like, what's the point? Wait a minute. I literally have the Impregnable Wall Gambit. Oh, but I don't have Move. I literally cannot enter range. What garbage? Literally, what's the point, man? So what if I put myself in a big stride formation next turn, right? Like, say I go here, and then Yuri goes and goes like stride, boom, and then like we go over here and we like gambit all over them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think in order for that to work, I need to go here. Now, here's the thing. You might say, oh, I need to be part of the stride, but look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I just go here? What if I just go here to begin with? That's really the answer. What the heck are they doing? Don't tell me they aggroed Kranya. See, look at this, man. Imagine seeing this. Like, this has got to be just the world's biggest gambit, right? It's got to be. Tell me I brought, like, Resonant Ice or something. No, I just brought, like, 30 Fusillades. And some Assault Troops. But I actually brought a lot of Assault Troops. Like, Lord have mercy, that's a lot of Assault Troops.
I know you want.
And they all suck. I mean, this seems like a good start, right?
On it.
Does 3 Hours even have a bad unit? Like, from my memory, the worst is Anna. Whoa. Mac Cheese. First of all, Anna's good. I mean, I think Ash is pretty garbage. I mean, the whole, like, you know, having a good unit or a bad unit thing, or like every unit is good in 3 houses. The thing is, by the way, whenever I say that a unit is good, I actually do just literally mean in the context of what other units are capable of. Anna Slander in my 3 houses stream, right? Just to be clear on this, right? So I'm not talking about that like, you know, oh, well, Ash, if you give him advanced minimums, he can do it. No, like he literally just needs to be better at something than someone else is, right? So when I say Anna good, I'm not just like pointing to advanced bases like carrying a unit. No, I'm literally saying like here are qualities of Anna that other units don't have and they're valuable. By the way, I just kind of like pattern play fired the gambit, so I don't actually know if that's the correct thing to do. I just want to make one thing clear about this whole like Anna good stint that I've been on. That's what I mean when I say Anna good. Point is that every unit 3 houses is good. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Ash is like pretty clearly garbage. Like, I actually just cannot point to a single thing that Ashe can do that I find, like, valuable whatsoever. Ashe is good because he can pass things to Gilbert. You know, actually, you got a point.
What's next?
That's it. He has access to the trade command in the northwest corner of Chapter 13 in one route.
What should I do?
Tremendous. We got to revisit the tier list now with that in mind. Ashe can provoke discussions about how good Ashe isn't. That's true. I mean, clearly, we just hit him with the killer axe. Oh, come on, man. We can let you open all the Hunting by Daybreak chests if you didn't bring a key. Our biggest flaw is unable to get link attack bonuses or give them. Oh, Anna. That is a pretty big flaw. Although I don't think it's a very severe one. Or rather, and I understand that this runs... I understand that what I'm about to literally say runs very contradictory to something that I said a moment ago to you. But I think it's a very overrated flaw in GNS. I understand that, like, literally at the start of stream, I, like, reprimanded you for saying something was overrated. But I'm gonna pull the card on you, okay? The left chest are Armor's Lair and Silverland stuff, so opening all chests even good. I see. Yeah. I do agree that I think it's, like, very overhated. I think people fixate on it very strongly when it, like, isn't too big a deal. I think it does actually quite meaningfully limit her top end. What she's capable of doing, like, in very, very, very late chapters. Which typically is something that I ignore. Because I'm like, well, I'm not deploying her for late game anyway. But if I'm not deploying her in late game because of this flaw, then I guess, like, the flaw does matter.
We're done.
Like, who's actually to say that I'm not deploying her in late game anyway? Why is that true? Unless she sucks. Right? By the way, speaking of units who suck, golly, man, what's going on? Are you sword weak? Get in there! Yes! Boom! Right? Thing with link attack is that she can technically take away from other friendly units. Okay, so for that, with the exception of her own paralog, the actual trick there, Black Master, is you need to put her at the bottom of the deployment order, which is something that you, by the way, have complete control over. Except in her own paralog. If you literally deploy everybody else and then leave the unit window and then go back in and then deploy Anna, then she will be at the bottom and she will never override anyone else's link attack for that purpose. Never. So that is something that you actually have complete control over. If Anna overrides, that was not Anna's fault, that was your fault. See, I should have lived with this, not Dedue. Just saying.
It's all.
Man, the first, like, Dedue combats in this 0% growths run have been pretty bad compared to the Manuela ones, all I'm saying.
Thanks much.
Whenever the Fabled FP3 or TRS stream happens, or whenever the Fabled TRS stream happens, we'll be able to actually provide relevant advice. I mean, like, everything you say is pretty good. I never sat here, like, thinking to myself, like, oh, Black Master again. No, not Black Master, Mac Cheese. Sorry, Black Master literally just catching strays for no reason. Although I was literally saying nice things about Mac, while pretending to say a bad thing about Mac. But then I actually said a bad thing about Black Master. What I'm trying to say is that I actually very much value you all the time, and never think that I don't, because I do. Dude, by the way, I still have just procrastinated on the speed ring the whole time. I keep on getting pulled left and right. I haven't gotten the speed ring yet. What's going on? Yuri, just get the speed ring already, man. Can you combo warp it? Oh, yes, sir. Honestly, Manuela, do it again. Right? Okay, actually, that doesn't really affect it. We'll try again next time. Unless... I got so turned around in this menu because I'm getting the wrap around, you know? Where's my killing edge? I don't own a killing edge. Who are you and what have you done with the real raisins that you don't own a killing edge? I expect myself to own like 3 at this point. Ash is the only person who can fly or combo warp warp chests without using a master key. Listen, Wrong House. I continue to be a voice inside your head. Yeah. Listen, Wrong House. Whenever we're through grasping at the straws, just let me know. I didn't really take good advantage of that stun, huh? I mean, like 1/3 of the time. I'm just saying.
This won't feel good.
There we go. Come on, give it to Manuela.
Well,
Oh, by the way, we gotta train Dedu to level 30, by the way. I wonder if there are any enemies who give like a lot of EXP that I can use to train Dedu to level 30. I sure hope I get some soon. Oh, you have the hammer. Right. I was like, why do you do so much damage? Yeah, about that. Use the hand axe here. Okay, we double and kill this guy. That's unfortunate. Look out for all the Ash fans, a man of the people, they say. Are Ash fans really people, though? I'm just saying. I think we can neglect them. I don't think there's ever going to be a cab on this map ever again. Wait, wow, you suck. Dude, Dedu is freaking awful, man. What the heck? This guy is terrible. Can he get anything right? Like, sheesh, man. Okay, finally. Golly.
Had to be done. Is this... Thank you.
I mean, we might crit. But it's fine. He doesn't have, like, Vantage or anything, so like that. Now get out of here.
Sufficient.
With the EXP gem, but we're still getting 200 EXP. What the heck? Is this just the map that gives you 200 EXP? Is that the map I'm on right now? 25 avoid, breaker plus 55. Accuracy, training, blah blah blah. My accuracy isn't the best, but you know what? Hold on, guys. Remember, we got to do the Swift Strikes propaganda. Right? Or the anti-Swift Strikes propaganda. Very important, guys. Do I have Bat? Oh, I literally have Bat Desk on, but I don't actually have Keyhole Wyvern. Or I don't have the Keyhole Wyvern low enough. I definitely would have run a FPB if instead of a 0% growth, you just couldn't get EXP. Way harder. No access to promotions, nothing like that. The only benefit of remaining at a lower level is that you can get EXP more, but you take that away. I assume FP10 would be exactly the same, but otherwise I'd assume harder. Okay, so FP10 actually wouldn't be like that much harder, all told. It would be harder, but it wouldn't be like that much harder. Too easy? Be too easy, says GNS. Give me a real challenge, man. SMH my head. Says GNS. Yo, Silver Axe, what the heck? Oh, enemies finally have silver weapons now, apparently. That's what's going on. Oh, that was from Manuela. Gotcha.
well done.
0% growth? Calling back when you beat 0% damage. Yeah, I was really looking at the wrong chat bot. YouTube chat was going in, guys. Twitch chat, what the heck? I still actually got to get used to this, honestly. The dual chat thing. Can I get this to Dedu? It's so hard because he's like freaking awful. Like the lengths I have to go to get Dedu even a single kill, like man oh man, this guy's like terrible. Would Ulti and Gen be effective without level 30 skill cap? I don't think so. Don't they like only get the I forgot how the mechanic works. So they actually literally get extra capacity. I thought it was only when they consume the Satori sign that they get the extra capacity. Or is it at level 30? Interesting how all Fire Emblem units get more experience when finishing off weakened units than doing the grunt work of setting up the kill. Yeah, exactly. What the heck, man? This is just the little red head and the little red hen all over again, man.
I owe you one.
Everybody wants to get the kill. Nobody wants to set it up. 2030 give cap, I think. That's why Volug starts with, like, no capacity. Now that you mention that, it sounds vaguely familiar. I always thought it had something to do with the Satori sign. Although I think the Satori sign does literally give capacity, but then it eats up all of the capacity instantly. You think some people would be resentful of being babied like that? Yeah, true. They'd be like, look how hard all my allies were. They literally, like, put their lives on the line for me and whatnot, right? Like, the trauma. Unironically, like... I don't think it would be easy to, like, live with that. Be like, look at how my allies are risking themselves for me. My friends, even. Wait, where's my evasion ring? Hello? Oh, found it. That would not be easy.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm just moving my units around. Rally the speed.
Much needed.
Dude, 5 move in this unit is actually kind of good. I wish I had thought ahead and given Annette a class with 5 move, man. That'd be sick. Oh, I forgot she still has, like, the sword stance for hand axes. So she, like, holds it over the shoulder. By the way, all this talk about the March ring, still haven't used it. Or the speed ring. Wait a minute, I could use it right now. Surely I just want evasion, right? Yeah, 29. Monka? Actually, not that much evasion. Get Manuela in there. We need an infirmary master, guys, clearly. Oh, I have the fetters here. Yeah, I have the fetters too, and here I am just, like, not using them. I guess it's, like, freaking chapter 10, right? So, you know, of course I'm not using the fetters. Predictable. It is all the damage we do with our effective hand axe versus barrier. Does the other guy move as well or no? Okay, so let's get the far tile and then one of the near ones. How's that work anyway? And then everybody like dogpiles this guy all at once, right? Surely that's how it works. Oh, I should have cast Swarm. That would have been a really smart thing to do. When you're doing a 0 EXP run of GB AFE raisins, I mean, I think that wouldn't change like a lot for FE8, which is probably where I'd do it. Is that true? So now I can't promote like tile. It's over. I should have used the hand axe for this actually, because now I think I'm like legit in trouble.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out which tiles this woman can attack. No, okay, I'm just barely out of range. Let's go Violet, that's what I'm saying. 1 Umbral Steel this time. SMH my head. We couldn't get the double, we couldn't get the triple. The oh baby A triple. It's all this Kingdom Armored. Impregnable Wall. I guess this song's dropping. Also no Pirate Ross for the river. Oh, true. Yeah, Ross literally cannot promote. That's not even like literally, he cannot. What was that? Wasn't there like an item in the code that was like reduces units level by 5. I vaguely recall that being a thing. The idea being that they could like gain more EXP and therefore more levels. It got like removed from the game. It's not actually like in it, but it's in the code somewhere. It's like it's like a fruit. Anything to not use Swift Strikes, right? We're not in range of a guy, are we? I do want to break all the barrier, man. I want to get all... By the way, I've like barely used any of my offensive gambits. I've used like two charges of Assault Troop this whole time. Does this monster stay or go? I was about to say screw the Umbral Seal, but actually I've been repairing relics a lot. Like, I think I should need it. Like, as much as I want to be really cool and just, like, go without this resource, I actually do, like, legitimately want to break the barrier properly and, like, get the resources. I get the Levin's Word. Trade that for the... X. Equip the Levin's Word. That accessory bugged. Dismount, wait. Yeah, you gotta be really careful of Kranya's range, too. So, by the way, Sylvain is literally in range of Kranya right now. Maybe I should check this, by the way. Okay, we're good to go. We actually had it to begin with, apparently. So I don't need to worry about, like, bringing a woman up or anything. We just have it. I think there's no, like, garbage. Cool. And I think, like, I had originally intended Ferdinand for that. I was like, oh, we gotta use Ferdinand because he has confidence. Little did I know. Sylvain just had it to begin with. I mean, you just got, like, more plus might supports, right? Not saying, like, I should have seen it coming, but I kind of should have seen it coming.
Getting
And this guy's sword weak, and thankfully all the best weapons in the game are swords, so you know. What the heck is my dancer? Oh, there she is. I found her at the bottom. She was under there. Casting Swarm is actually just depleting more uses off my 11 Sword Plus. I just like, I legit need to pull a shield out of Convoy. Weigh myself down. So that I expend fewer uses of my 11 Sword. I hope it's enough. Yeah, it is.
no hesitation.
Once I break the other monster tiles, by the way, how's my battalion damage doing? Ugh, I'm like so far away from any like reasonable amount. I'll just use the Brave Axe on him. On Solon, that is. Of these two assassins, Anna is like pretty clearly the weaker. So I'll have her get the first health bar, and then the second beefier health bar I'll have Yuri get. Annette can't reach. So let's do it like that. Get over here with the rapier? Thunderbrand? Probably with the rapier, actually. We'll just crit. I do, like, low-key want to preserve some relic uses. I think they'll come in kind of handy. I still have a couple paralogs left to do, right? I mean, there's nothing left to do except this, so let's just go ahead and do it. It refreshes all my units' movement. Although, casting Stride or, like, Ward or something beforehand is actually good. Yeah, you know what? Okay, legitimately, if I can rally, I should. That's true, by the way. I guess I have my Strength sealed. Maybe that's the reason to not do it right now. I'm still under Seal Strength. Legitimately, by the way. Well, there's no reason to not. Oh, I can heal as well. Yo, check them.
Well done.
Anything else? We could like rally this, I guess. Doesn't do or change anything, but I could do it. Switch twice the blue one on here. Okay, bam, bam, easy. Boom. Breaker kind of good, turns out. I guess we are using kind of a weird bat. Okay, 4 cutscenes. Red level Felix. Yo, true. Breaker, I hardly know her. What I actually should have done is packed everybody really close together and used Stride. Legitimately. We have the Sublime Creator Sword now, by the way? I think it's a convoy. Oh, no. Okay, all 20 uses. There we go. Luminous high hit rate, too. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We got to, Ooh, House Sublime. Dark Master was literally waiting in chat all day to say that one. Actually. Earlier, when he saw me, like, line up Sylvain to get the Crania kill, he had to, like, put down his ravioli. He had to put down his lasagna and get ready to type it, and then he saw me pull back and cast Rally. It's like, dang. Untrue. Let's put the legendary sword in her pocket. Oh, there's something I could have showed off here, actually. Do I get all my charges back, by the way? Who cares? If you like new boss onto this tile, then Byleth goes here. I'm just telling you guys. It's a way to get you to play more Three Houses. Because now you guys have to actually look to verify. What the heck? Oh, I don't even have the freaking thing. I have the Battleground Cafe. Right. I mean, it's probably fine. I've like barely been using my offensive gambits anyway. By the way, Dedu did not get trained. I'm just saying. Just letting you guys know right now. That didn't happen. Wish I could have come up with something more creative. We got Lost in Sauce coming up with like a citrus that's also a bottom or something. Like a what? A bottom? Oh, a sublime. Okay, I gotcha. I was like, what on earth, bro? I'm honestly glad you didn't do that one. First of all, it's just confusing. Oh, I literally have, by the way, 2 completely unused hammers in my convoy. Also an unused mace, to be fair. Go just consult Serenad's Forest for that. Just for that. I'm going back and doing it.
What should I do?
Also because I actually do legitimately want to Stride.
Same thing.
Let's take them out.
Just for that.
Aye,
I have 2 unused hammers in my garage.
Oh, no.
Okay, look, if I had 2 unused hammers and the mace had any amount of use on it, I actually would have cried. I would have been like, no! My mace versus hammer propaganda.
Here goes. Yep.
I'm on it.
Okay, you know what it is? Actually, just go here and then check them out. Okay, check this. There we go.
Thank you.
Ready anytime. You're a big help.
By the way, do I get the Divine Pulses back? What are the logistics on using a normal hammer against actual armor? I don't actually know. Was that actually a more effective like way to attack armored enemies? Was to like hit them with a crushing weapon or whatever? And this new boss, Sylvain. Get through the 4 cutscenes. See? Attack him. Easy.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
I dumb self just realized the name of this track is Tearing Through Heaven. Yeah. Okay, now we have the Stride, so we actually like get out there, you know? Except for Yuri. Yuri doesn't. Everyone else does, though. Nice. See? Exactly. Oh, no. Sothis, actually, you're banned. Sorry. We got to ban Sothis. We just absorbed. We absorbed her into our being. Sothis is gone. No more. I'm banned. Yeah, get out of here. I'll see you next playthrough. It was nice knowing you. But so long. Dude, you don't even double armor knights, bro. What's the point? What is even the point? I thought I read somewhere that piercing through the joints of armors is more effective. Yeah, you like wrestle them, right? Crazy. But I got one line in chapter 13, have mercy. Okay, okay, okay. You can come back for that. Oh, by the way, there's like the Crest of Flames on this rock. I don't know what the lore implication is of the Crest of Flames being here, but right there. There it is. There's the rock with the Crest of Flames on it. There we go. Dunk timed out Sothis. Good for Binsfell of Zaharas. They did cast it on us, I'm just saying. Alright, nice stride, guys. Oh my gosh, we're just moving all our units. Guys, Genealogy is such a bad game. All I do is move units. All you do is move units from place to place in Genealogy. It's such a bad game. Sure, there's lore here somewhere. You mean Solon and goodbye? That's right, Solon. More like so long. Ooh, God. Okay, guys, we gotta break the freaking monster barriers and then walk up and hit Solon with like a Brave Axe or something, okay? Like, that's our objective. Where are the offensive gambits? Where aren't the offensive gambits? Let me put it that way. All right, it really pains me to do this, but I have 100 hit because of it plus 20.
It should work.
I'll never financially recover from this. I've actually just swindled all of you. Okay, let's just get the Umbral Seal and get out of here. Or two. If she misses when Ignatz didn't, I'm just saying.
Send them into a panic.
Send him into a panic. Easy, easy, easy. One Umbral Steel. Of course. Of course. Who said that?
Sure, why not?
That was like some spaceship commander from some TV show, right? They did it right before they went somewhere. I know that really doesn't narrow it down, but like, trust me, I think I'm right.
Pretty good deal, huh?
I was here for the hit plus 20 demise, that's right. I mean, I literally admitted earlier in this run that if I could have access to any one mastery, I probably would choose hit plus 20. Everything of set a course from a battlecruiser? No, legit, it happened though. There actually is. Some guy said of course. The battlecruiser also said set a course, but in addition to the battlecruiser saying set a course from StarCraft, I gotta check something real quick. Hold up.
Sure thing.
Does Yuri get his personal when fighting a monster from one tile away? Right? So this is 3x2 on a barrier. And this is 3x2 on a barrier. Okay, we gotta narrow it down a bit.
Yep.
Okay, so this is 7x2. And this is 7x2. What the heck, man? Yuri Personal's bugged. Is this not a foe who is one tile away? Is this not? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is this not a foe who is one tile away? I'm pretty sure they are. And yet, I do not get +3 on my attack. What gives? I feel completely scammed right now. Yes, your game is unplayable. I know, it's literally unplayable, bro. Oh, I like legit kind of garbaged my gambits now, by the way. There's probably a way I can hit this guy. Oh, I can literally just like fly over here and then dance Byleth and then kill Solon later. Okay, yeah. Is he not one tile away though? Actually a bug.
Oh no.
Wait, where's Dudu?
What should I do?
Okay, Jadu is completely out of range of everybody. He's like literally perfectly out of range. That's not a bug, that's a demonic beast. Listen. I think legally the monsters are considered to roll 4 tiles at once. Well, then how can I get it with the sword? Saying, doesn't make any sense to me. Funk. Ooh, wait, actually. That's SMH my head.
Even though an emotion like fear has... I am terrified. That...
We got the Umbral Seal, GG.
To think.
I finally realized my potential.
We failed at the whole get to do EXP side quest, by the way. We did awfully at that. Wow. Yo, wait, MVP to do, though. And on to chapter 11. Nice. Okay, we gotta go raid somebody. I'm actually through with this whole streaming thing today. Holy smokes.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
What the heck? Why isn't Kuroi streaming? Doesn't he stream on these days? What on earth?
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl.
Wrong house, I can't believe you clipped hit
However,
plus 20 actually
beneath
doing
that
something.
snowy
I literally
blanket,
cannot believe it.
throat is more treacherous than ever.
We need to figure out who the heck is streaming. This person's playing Verdant Wind. Let's raid them. There we go. How's Gerald narrating the plot if he dies halfway through it? He got the story in advance. And he's just reading it out. And this is us like reading his diary or whatever. Anyway, guys, we're going to raid Sakura Enfi. You guys are an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience whenever you get to Sakura Enfi stream. Yeah, have a good one. See you.